Just joking. Hey, Count, can you hear me alright? So I'm just getting the last couple of bits done. We should nearly be there. Oh yeah, I hope you're doing alright. If you want to join me for tanks today, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna quickly do easy in planes. And then I think we'll try it, and then I'll squeeze medium in around that, if that makes sense. I think that's the game plan for today. Let's like push some buttons. Right. I think I'm about there. Sorry, I'm half asleep this morning. Actually, well, I went to bed. I just didn't sleep very well. Pretty, annoying, to say the least, but it is what it is. What am I doing? No, but they were all good. Right, okay. Yeah, no worries. Well, you can do lunch as applicable. Hey, Rico. Hey, how you doing, Sam? You alright? How's things? Right, let's get back in game. Got 38 minutes on that. Okay, we'll get one in on it at least. Let's see what we can do. Oh, destroy a base. Destroy a lot more bases. Okay. That seems like a Batman plan. Let's go do that.
Shut down.
The objectives have aligned. Hi, Colby. How you doing? Hi, Kyle. Oh, that's not good, coward. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get it sorted out okay. I haven't logged into mine for years, but I really haven't had the need to, so... My degree's long done and gone. I just have to deal with student finance now, which is fun and games, as you can imagine. Oh my god, Sam, yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah, in theory, as long as I actually get to my targets, but at least I do have some strikes that I can equip. I think some of the fighters I've got can as well. Hey, Katrina. Oh, we should be alright. Today's games, just so you guys know, we've obviously got War Thunder. We got Car Wash Simulator. And then to wrap it up, we've got a horror game about hot dogs. Don't ask! I get sent weird stuff. We all know this. Alright, but yeah, I've got a horror game about hot dogs. We will be making questionable meat hot dogs in a horror game. So, yeah. So that's the thing. So stay around for that later. So yeah, it should be interesting to say the least. I was going to stream tomorrow, and the schedule is still currently showing that. I'm going to have to take that off, guys. I will be back the day after, though. I need some time to get some IRL stuff done. I need to get the fridge warranty registered, and I've got some gardening to do, and editing, and so I've made the executive decision. I'm gonna have that day, alright? As much as I'd rather stream, but I don't want to have too much pressure on my shoulders come Thursday, because my mum wants shopping done and other stuff, so... I don't want it all being a mad last-minute rush. Thanks for the follow, Katrina. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think my age bracket were the first lot to have to deal with all that. It is what it is, though. The only saving grace of mine is I don't have to pay it back until I'm earning over a certain amount of money. Problem is it's sat there earning interest, which is not good. I do have top tier crazy, yes. Yeah, when I got out of uni, mine was like 0.74% interest. Now it's like 8.5%. And that's added monthly, and it's just like, ah. So yeah, don't like it. Don't like it at all. Hi, Kenji. Come on, give me a match. I'm gonna wasting like half of the thingy waiting for a match. Hey, Pokey, how you doing? Yeah, anyway, Calvin, I hope you get it all sorted out. Hopefully she's doing alright. I don't do 1v1s. I do not do 1v1s. I've never done 1v1s. I have no interest in 1v1s. Sorry, no. There will be customs. They're going to be silly games. No ETA on that. Will be posted on my social. There'll be sign-ups for that. Upset stomach. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Hopefully it's just a little blip. Yeah, how you doing, Kenji? You alright? Everything all good? Oh, come on. Give me a match. We will eventually get one. There we go. Oh, what have you got for breakfast? Have you got something nice? Right, does this map have bases on it? It's ground straight. Hang on. I don't remember this one. You threw up. Oh yeah, that sucks. Because then you get that horrible taste in your mouth, don't you? She's stressed. It's understandable. Well, I know it's not much, Calton, but if you want me to get on Discord with her and just say hi, because I've, you know, been there, done that, dealing with that, if that would help settle her down, I'm happy to do that. I understand the stress, though, I really do. Having dealt with some of these deadlines with some of this BS before myself. Obviously, many, many, many moons ago, but please do send her my love, alright? And reassure her it'll be okay, it'll get figured out. I've no doubt you're doing your bit and all that, but I don't know, sometimes it's helpful to hear it from someone other than family, do you know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully you can have a yap with them and try and get it sussed. It's odd the upload thing's not working, though. It's probably one of those just stupid little technical blips. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Oh, you're off work for 2 more... Okay, at least you got better recovery time, Katrina. That's something. Yeah, because there's nothing worse than having to go to work while feeling ill. Oh, because that makes it a million times worse. Coffee and an omelette. Oh, see, I don't mind omelette. The problem is I find omelette a bit much. I don't know if it's just me. I do have an egg sensitivity, so that might be a bit of it. Yeah, I find omelette a bit much normally. I don't mind scrambled egg. Scrambled egg is lovely, but yeah, omelettes I always find a bit too much for my system to deal with. Welcome back, Crazy. Don't know if you heard what I said about 1v1s, but yeah, sorry, don't do them. Oh, if you have to drive? Oh, you drive a bus! Ah! Yeah, you definitely need to be alert for that. I hope the people are behaved on it, but you can never tell these days whether people are going to play ball or not. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I just, if I can help, because as I say, as someone who gets stressed constantly myself, I completely, sympathize. I really do. I get very worked up and upset about stuff, especially if I'm, like, really keen to get things done, and then I can't because of stupid BS. It is extraordinarily frustrating. I mean, I don't know the personality of your daughter, Count, but if she's a bit like me in the whole sense of wanting to get things done, being proactive and wanting to have things done long ahead of deadlines, then I can, like I say, deeply sympathize with that aggravation and frustration, because I am someone who gets really wound up at that kind of stuff myself, so I get it, you know. Obviously, I'm not her, I'm not in her head, so I don't know what she's thinking and all the rest of it, but you know, if, like I say, sometimes you just need to hear it from someone else, you know. But yeah, I hope she'll be alright. But yeah, just do what's best for her. But, you know, the open door is there if she needs it, alright? I just want to try and help where I can. Just give me heads up warning is all. I've got barotrauma tonight, so when I get off stream, I'm gonna go have dinner and have barotrauma. Barotrauma's about 8:30, so I'll be around before then. If not, I'll say tomorrow I'm planning to have off. So, you know, we can figure it out, alright? But you just let me know what works best for you as applicable, alright? But yeah, the last thing I'd want to do is make anything worse for her. Hi Isaac, thank you for the follow. How are you today? Hi CJ. How you guys doing? You all okay? Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. It's having dealt with the same system, I understand the frustration with it sometimes. It's not always the easiest to navigate. I've got the fun and joy though as well. I need to call the bloody HMRC because some of my stuff. I'm in the middle of doing my tax return at the moment, and it's 99% done. But there's like one section that's going to be different because of some stuff that happened. So I want to make sure it's all done properly. But you know what it's like being stuck on the phone for all that stuff and waiting. So I got to find a day where I've got enough time to potentially be on hold for quite a while. Which is a little difficult with everything else going on. So I've got to find an opportune moment for it. But I want to get that done. And then I can get my NI stamps and all that jazz done too. Hey Tobogo, how you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I can't see who's doing likes, but thank you. I believe it is you, Tobogo. If there's anyone else, please do let me know and I can thank you properly. I'm looking forward to barotrauma tonight. I'm absolutely terrified though because I don't have much in the way of medical supplies in barotrauma, so I need to hope and pray that we get some made so that we can deal with the little aliens that we're having to deal with. No, I know, yeah, I know you did count. I said I don't want to criticize because I can't imagine it dealing with all that stuff, but it is tricky, isn't it? There's so many different things, and obviously they've only got so many people that can be on the phone, you know. But it's the kind of thing where you really don't want to mess it up, because the last thing I want is to be audited for complete bullshit reasons. It'd be really, really stupid. So, just want to make sure I get it right. Like I said, I've done everything else, no problem. Never had an issue. But I like to have it done long ahead of the deadline. I don't like a last minute rush with it. When I have it done, I always check it several times before I submit it. I make sure I've got copies. I'm very thorough. So honestly, it's a better way to be honest, because then no last minute crazy rush. I mean, the first year of me doing it was a bit scary because I didn't know really what I was doing and, you know, trying to learn it all. But yeah, it's been alright ever since. I try and keep up to date obviously with any changes and that, but a lot of it generally doesn't apply to me in my situation. So I don't have to worry about it too much, but yeah, just because of like circumstance change stuff, I've got a few things that are a little different this time around. Although once again, I've done it once, should be alright for the next one, but obviously we're quite early in the current tax year, so I don't need to worry about that for a while yet. So focus on getting the one done that I need to get done and go from there. Hey guys, welcome on in. But yeah, it'll be fine. I just want to say I've got 1,000,001 things I need to get done, so slowly tidying up. At least the kitchen's looking a bit nicer this week now that we've had the fridge. And the hallway is a bit tidier. Because I mean, granted, like I said, I wasted best part of, you know, 2 days faffing around with all that. But, you know, it's still progress. It's still progress. So, what I'm hoping to do is get the ensuite cleaning finished. And then obviously I've got garden waste collection coming up. So, I need to get that done. So, I'm going to do that. And then, yeah, I'll try and have a semi-relaxing weekend with Josh. That's the hope, at least, anyway. I will be streaming Friday, though, but I'm going to go see him after dinner time on that day. Is the plan. So, I'll be going over there late. But it's the best I can kind of figure out with everything else going on. Go get the shopping done on Thursday. Shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Shrek. Hey, Cameron. You guys doing okay? What do I want? I'm still trying to go for these bomb sites. We've got easy done already. I'll try and keep chipping away at this. It's not ideal, but we'll work through it. We'll keep working through it. Alright. Hi, Cortana. How you doing? You guys all okay? Hey, DJ. We're just trying to farm bases at the moment, because that's what we need to look for. Alright. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Just need to get over there. It's gonna take me a while, unfortunately. Hey, Eunice. Oh, come on. I gotta try and remember the buttons as well for that tank stuff today. We'll see how we do with that. Hopefully it'll be okay. Knock on wood. I think this is the only base left. Yeah. At least we'll have got some. Hi, Bill. Hey, Calvin. You guys alright? You're alright, Ryu. That's in the American tree, right? Am I getting confused? That one's American tree, right? Oh, it's in Japan too. Oh, okay. So it's in both. Right, okay. Okay, good to know. Yeah, sorry, I'm not good with my tanks, so trying to learn to identify them and stuff, so I still feel really bad for that guy yesterday. I think you were here for that, Ryu, weren't you? That guy who bought that 11.0. Oh my god. I mean, if the other guy's dropping $1,000 on stuff and he just dropped, like, what, 70, 80 quid on a vehicle, they must be adults, surely. Yeah, the Puma guy. Yeah, that guy. Oh my god, the level is stupid. The other thing as well that really worries me is, like, he trusted his friend. It's like, I feel like he trusted his friend a bit too much, you know what I mean? Like, I'm all for having people you trust. Nothing wrong with that. But I still think, even if you've got a friend, you still need to be a little bit critical of it. Do you know what I mean? You can't just blindly take what people tell you as gospel. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the first question I'd be asking would be like, yeah, I'm brand new to a game. Why am I playing the highest tier content? Because he thinks you have to. Also, 400 hours in the game and $1,000 dropped already. It seems absolutely mental. The Puma, I know, one of the worst options. I know. It's almost like his friend's trolling him, or, you know, maybe doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. Apparently that's the one his friend recommended as well, and I was like, really? So, yes, this game is War Thunder. Yes, Avu. Yeah, this is War Thunder. We're just doing some air at the moment. We'll do some tanks in a bit. I gotta get drop. Come on. I got 12 250s in this thing, so we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I already said hi, Avu. How you doing? And yes, as I said a minute ago, it is War Thunder. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that guy with that Puma thing yesterday, I also play. Well, yeah, I'm playing War Thunder right now. Unless you're asking me about playing something else, but you haven't specified what. So, if you could finish the sentence, that would help. Oh, but yeah, that guy in the Puma. How much is the Puma normally? It's like a 70-80 quid vehicle, isn't it, right? You're the Goat. Is that a game? I don't think I have that, no. Don't know what that is. I think someone's mentioned it in chat before. Is it like 60 quid? Oh, okay. Still, nonetheless, though, it's an expensive vehicle. Yeah, I don't have that game. I don't know what it is. Sorry. It's been brought up before. You're telling me? I'm sorry, I don't understand you. I don't see a game under that name on Steam. It's not a game? Okay, so I don't know why you would ask me if I also play it then. Or are you saying you like people that play War Thunder is what you mean? Sorry, your English is not very clear, sorry. Goat means cool, yeah, it can do, but the person is specifically saying you also play You're the Goat. In a sentence that would imply, do you play this game called You're the Goat? I get being goated means you like something or whatever, but that's not the way he's phrasing it. I also play War Thunder. Yes, I play War Thunder, yeah. So you think I'd goat because I play War Thunder? Okay, fine. This is what, if you use a full sentence, that would help. By fracturing it the way you're fracturing it, you're not speaking proper English. If you used full sentences, that would help you. Could have bought something on sale. I know, right? No, it wasn't a case of missing a colon. It was like several chunks all separated out. There are a couple more bases. Let's try and go for these. Let's try and do this. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're all doing okay. What do I play on? PC. I play on PC. Yeah, I still don't. Thanks for sending that shell list, by the way, Sam. I do really appreciate that. But yeah, I was gonna say, no hours in the game buys the Puma. I can't play game. Game is scam. I'm like, really? I love how that's the conclusion. You know, maybe a little bit of self-reflection. Maybe you just suck. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, game has to be scam because I don't immediately win with 0 experience. Just see what I mean? It's really childish, dumb logic. This game does have crossplay, Avu. You do have to enable it, though. Oh, yeah, I know, right, Cal. This is the thing I keep saying to people. You don't need to buy the prems. There are often tech tree equivalents that are free. You just need to spend the time grinding for them. And there's nothing wrong with that. Might take some patience. I guess that's the issue. People just have a complete lack of patience in this day and age. You know. But, hey, Turtle, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we're rambling about something that happened yesterday. But yeah, that guy was ridiculous yesterday. But yeah, zero experience, plays top tier, expects to win, doesn't win, gets ass handed to himself, surprise Pikachu face. I'm like, really? Like, come on. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, sometimes the true ones are better. This is why it pays to research and not just go, oh, must be paid, must be better. This is where a load of the pay to win bullshit comes from. I think a lot of people, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are games like that where anything paid is immediately a massive advantage, but War Thunder is not one of those games. Sometimes there's something that's slightly better, but again, there's a whole thing of having the equipment and not knowing how to use it, you know? I mean, I've played tons of vehicles, and I'm a complete dumbass in the game, as you guys know. And I go in, play them unconventionally, and I shred people. You know, it just depends on what suits you, you know? I mean, like I say, I suck, but War Thunder is paid for... Yeah, exactly, and that's a common symptom in a lot of free-to-play games. Because they gotta pressure you somehow to buy stuff. And there are people that will argue pay to progress faster is pay to win, and I get the arguments for that. I do understand that. But I think where that argument holds true is when it tangibly impacts the outcome of the matches. In a War Thunder match, okay, maybe you've got a different vehicle, or maybe you're going to get to your end of your tree faster and get into the end tier, but that doesn't make you as a player statistically better than the other player in a meaningful way. Do you know what I mean? So for that reason, I don't consider it pay to win, because it's not openly and very overtly influencing the outcome of the matches in a really severe way. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Charede. Yeah, farming sim's fantastic. We need to get back on that at some point. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're having fun with it. But yeah, I mean, if they turn around and said pay £10, you automatically win the match, then duh, yeah, that's pay to win. I mean, the only thing I can maybe see is obviously, like, if you've got extra slots like me, I can spawn more to take enemies out and potentially stay live longer, but that's very specific to arcade mode. Do you know what I mean? And also, again, it doesn't mean I'm going to stay alive for more than 2 femtoseconds in the vehicles. I still need to actually use them and know how to play them. And somebody can come in, as happened yesterday, actually. I spawned and immediately got dunked 4 times because someone was hanging around. Do you know what I mean? So... Oh, the volumetric is... Yeah, 100% get that. Yeah. That I agree, Cam. That's a balancing problem. See, that's the thing. I don't think it's a nation bias. I think it's just a mechanics balance and fix issue. That it's not that they deliberate. It just happens to be that certain nations have vehicles that relate to that. But you know, they're not gonna go in and just give that to every nation for the lulz, just cause. You know what I mean, right? Kind of pointless. So... Oh, bloody hell, that... I've just seen that guide, man. Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna have to read that later. Oh, yeah, 100% some of the vehicle, but... Yeah, exactly, benefit more, but... Okay, I've got assist now. Right, let me see if we can just clap this quickly, and then we'll go tanks. I got 7 out of 15 already, which is kind of nuts. I think we'll do what we did yesterday with the 4.0s, if that's okay, guys, for tanks. But yeah, anyway, you get my point, right, about the whole pay-to-win bullshit. I don't think it's not like it would be in some other games. I'd have to pick some examples out. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, but yeah, this game is still very heavily know how to use the tool. It's knowledge heavy. Like I say, I could give someone the Raphael, right? Doesn't mean they're gonna last more than 2 seconds in it. You know what I mean? And that's widely considered a very good top tier vehicle. You know what I mean? But yeah, jumping straight into top tier with a Prem is a stupid idea. The other thing as well, you gotta bear in mind, right? Not only they haven't got the experience of the game, they didn't even understand how the server system worked. They didn't know how crew XP worked. They didn't know how crew slot management worked. They didn't know how expertise worked. They didn't even know how to research stuff in the tech tree. They didn't know the differences between arcade, realistic, and sim. You know, they've got no map knowledge. They've got no vehicle knowledge. And then they're going in with players, like I say, in top tier, who have at least grinded some of their crew slot points. Possibly over the course of several years. And then they get clapped and they wonder why. And I'm just like... It's like, well, duh! Is it not obvious? Oh, game must be scam. Game is scam. I'm like, for God's sake. This is like, you know what it's like? It's like those people that buy something and then they immediately review it. It's like, you have 2 minutes of playtime. How the can you make a valid assessment? Yeah, the thing is, the tutorials in this game are shit, Ryu. But yeah, they at least explain some of that. But yeah, this is why I'm gonna make content on this stuff. There'll be a playlist. People can just, you know, grab it and roll with it. Hi, Ronaldo. Welcome back. We will be doing lobbies here, Schwarzer, but lobby rules will apply. But yeah, if anyone in chat wants to hang out, go for it. There was a level 6 and an SU-30 last night. Oh, God. Yeah, we had, like I say, yesterday, we had somebody who bought the Puma 11.0 and was wondering why they were dying. Zero experience in the game. And they wondered why. Agricultural. Hey, nothing wrong being an agricultural nerd. Did bro skip it? Probably. He was shocked when I mentioned about a tutorial. So, yeah, my assumption would be he did skip it, although without overtly asking him, I couldn't be certain. I'm gonna say, his friend who's got about 400 hours in the game spent $1,000, just said, buy this vehicle. That was it. And the guy just did it. So... people are stupid. People are very stupid sometimes. Oh, you got a go-karting thing. That's cool. Oh, shit. Someone got me. Rip, rip, rip. Right. Hang on a second, guys. I will grab another vehicle. Let's go get another one. Thanks for the follow, Ham. Appreciate it. Yeah, level 6 in SU-30. That's, yeah. Hi, Dalton, by the way. As I say, some people will not learn. People do dumb things. I want to insert the dumb ways to die thing, because it really is applicable to gameplay sometimes. I mean, it's no different, right, than if I was like, right, here's Call of Duty, I'm gonna put you straight into a tournament, and you're straight into the final. You've never played the game, go! Just, who does that? You know what I mean? Why would you do that? I mean, fuck, I've been in tournaments in that situation, but the whole point of the tournament was about putting a noob with a professional, so I was the noob, and that was fine, you know? In that context, makes sense. But, yeah, you don't throw people into the deep end. Do I have the bead? That's the one from the event. No. Yeah, exactly. Earn your way to... That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't have the patience. I want it now! You know, that shit. If you haven't got patience, free-to-play games are not for you. That's what I would say. The thing is, right, I'm gonna sound like a right old boomer right now, but like when I was playing games, I never downloaded cheats. I always played legit. I didn't even mod my games when I was a kid. Wasn't allowed to. And, you know, if there was factions you had to unlock or whatever, I did it all by legit means. I didn't skip levels. I did everything in the order that was intended. And I worked my way through manually. I mean, COD Blops 2, I had every weapon diamond. you know? If I play a campaign, I'll get it all the way to the end, and I'll do it legitly. The only thing I have done in the past is if I get stuck with an issue and I need a walkthrough. That's the only thing I do sometimes do, and that is genuinely after I have tried to do it on my own, and I'm concerned it's bugged or there's something stupid going on. Because I have had a couple of games bug out where something was supposed to be in a specific spot and it wasn't there. So at that stage, I've gone and looked it up. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's reasonable. But yeah, like I don't know. I just like to do everything and just chill. I don't butt rush stuff. I just try and bide my time, learn. You know, there's been missions in video games that I've lost, and I've had to come back to it like a week or two later and just kind of go at it with a new approach. But that's fine. I like a challenge. I like to reassess and come up with a new way of doing it. I mean, heck, a good example of that is like Age of Mythology Retold. So that's the remaster of Age of Mythology. I played the core Age of Mythology experience all the way through as a kid. I didn't have the Titans expansion though. I played it, I won, I beat the whole game as a kid. There were a couple of levels that tripped me up as a kid, but I got them done. Took me a while. Like I say, some levels were harder than others, but I got them done. I've got the remaster one, and I've run into the same problem. There's a couple of missions that are tripping me up, but I'm just slowly working my way through them. But I don't mind being patient. If I fail 100 times, fine, so be it. I don't care. I will just keep throwing myself at it until eventually I get it right, you know? But I will get there. I will get there. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. But yeah, I'm super patient about that stuff. Again, I don't know if it's because of the era of gaming I grew up in and the fact that there was very strict conditions under which I could play games as a kid, but yeah, I have patience. I have quite a bit of patience when it comes to games. Yeah, I mean, I've got some jets and that, but you won't see me in them very often. I'll occasionally dip in them. But yeah, again, like, you can see where you went wrong there, Hamilton. That's fair enough. You know, and that's fair enough. I mean, I would say it's a little bit different. Like, if you've played jets in other games and have other experience of flight sims, and, you know, you're gonna stand a little bit of a better chance at the higher tiers, but you still need to understand the core underpinnings of how this game functions. Like the matchmaking, the economy systems, reset, you know, the super basic stuff. Before I would even consider touching it. I mean, my general rule of thumb is, you know, if I've got trees done, I don't buy more than a tier above where I'm at. If I'm going to, because at least the gameplay style is not too deviant from where I am, so there's half a hope I can cope. Do you know what I mean? It's not a completely foul-proof system, but it reduces the risk. Do you know what I mean? I also feel like I've earned it because it's not far off where I'm actually at. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, level 100, you know what you're doing. Yeah. I mean, level 100 means nothing in this game. Just means you've played long enough to get a XP meter up. But it is something, isn't it? Hey, Jafar, how you doing? I know plenty of level 100s that are complete potatoes. Also, yeah, old games had the whole... Yeah, I mean, there were hotlines you could ring for help with old games. I never was allowed to do that. But yeah, I mean, at best, you got like a walkthrough book. That was about it. But yeah, I mean, I remember playing like Wolfenstein and Tomb Raider. I'd go hunt all the secrets and extras out. I loved doing that. That was really fun. But yeah, I'd go hunting them out. I'd spend ages looking for stuff. So you're average? Yeah, like that. I'm probably about average as well. But that's fine. I don't mind it. I'm not trying to be some elite crazy person. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just chilling, you know? I have my moments, don't get me wrong. I can have a, you know, match where it completely pops off and goes crazy. Days like that will happen. But, you know, it just depends. Yeah. I hope you managed to get it far. Fingers crossed. You'll get there. Give it time. Give it time. You will get there. Like I say, patience is a virtue and all that jazz. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, there are people that do that. They'll unlock stuff and then they'll just park it. Yeah. Ooh. Lost my pilot, unfortunately. But there's nothing wrong with that. Again, this game can be played a lot of different ways. It's a personal preference thing. But yeah, that stupid Puma thing from yesterday, oh my god. I feel so bad. I really hope that guy gets to that tier eventually and then does enjoy that vehicle. But, oh, he has got a long road ahead of him to do that. Oh, the screen shake. Yeah, screen shake ain't fun. Yeah. See, I turn that off in games if it allows me. Yeah, I hate head bob. I hate screen shake. I always turn that stuff off if I got the chance to. I find that stuff really annoying. Yeah, that stuff's no good for me. I don't like it. I find it very disruptive. It's also like as well vignettes in games. I get if they're like, trying to go for a cinematic look or whatever, but I don't really like it. It just makes it more difficult for me to see what I'm doing. So, again, I turn all of that off. So I've got the opportunity to. Hey, Arrow. How you doing? Oh, there's so many old games I miss, though. I mean, there's games as well you wouldn't think would be brutally hard, but they actually were. I mean, some of the last levels, you know, towards the end of, like, Theme Hospital were absolutely insane. I mean, we're not talking, like, Dark Souls level, but they were pretty gnarly. For a game about, like, taking the wee-wee out of the hospital system. It was, yeah, it was pretty brutal. Some of the levels on that were deceptively hard. I love that game, though. I played it so much as a kid. So fun. I mean, the other thing as well, like, the Disney games were just intentionally made really hard on purpose just to keep kids occupied for as long as humanly possible. But that was just them being a butthole with those ones. I think it was somebody actually in an interview as well from the design team of like the Lion King and Aladdin and all that who was saying, I said, yeah, we did that on purpose just to be annoying. I was like, oh, great, thanks. That explains a lot. People beat it though. People beat those games. I used to like the old Hercules and Tarzan game as well. They were fun. They were really, really fun. Yeah, it was so long ago now though. Controller vibration. See, controller vibration I like sometimes, not always. Depends on what it's for. I find it useful in certain games and not in others. So, there are situations where I will turn it off. But there are some where I'm like, yeah, actually I'll have that on. I want it for feedback. No. So, controller feedback in some games can be useful. So it can give you a heads up on damage. Intensity of things, like where there aren't HP bars and stuff. Or if you're getting damage on a vehicle, for example. Some games will do rumble effects for things like the suspension going and things like that. So it has some uses, but sometimes in like FPS games you'll get like rumble and it's just makes aiming more difficult. Because you're taking damage and your controller's just going while you're trying to aim. And it's, if anything, more disruptive than helpful. So that's what I mean by that. The feedback can be useful for giving you some information, but at times it can be detrimental, especially when you're trying to be precise. And in those situations, I turn it off. Yeah, exactly, Ryu, exactly. Yeah, it really just depends on your personal preference and what works for you. I do think UI as well comes into it as a factor, because if there's a lot more information on the HUD, I feel less need for it. But if there's certain information that isn't very overtly displayed, and the feedback from the controller can help with providing that, then that's a situation where I might have that on. because it gives me a more tangible way of recognizing that issue where, you know, a sound or visual display of it is either less obvious or just not present at all. So again, like I say, situational. There are some situations where that will be actually helpful. It really just depends. Again, like I say, I always do it on a per game basis. I don't like it when streaming, because if I put my controller on the desk and it vibrates, you guys will hear it. It makes one hell of a racket. So, for streaming reasons, I don't like having that on in a stream. I have got it turned on Forza at the moment, but yeah, I might actually turn that off at some point, because again, the noise issue while streaming. Because if I put the bloody controller down, you guys are just gonna get brrrr constantly. So, again, that's a situation where I choose to turn it off. Someone might mistake for something like, yeah, but not that kind of stream though, thankfully. But, yeah, get what you mean. People always think the dirtiest of things. Hey, Guitars, how you doing? Oh, you got me. M36 got a buff? Oh, okay. Oh, it's like half a sec. Oh, okay. Is that making much difference? Yeah, this is one of the things I find difficult with tanks. The pacing is very different, and when you start reloading, you are stuck for ages. I mean, don't get me wrong, plane reloading is a while as well, but I don't know, I guess I'm just more used to it. I feel with a tank reload, though, I am super vulnerable. I suppose the other thing as well is, right, at least with a plane, if I've got a secondary weapon, I've got something I can fire out, because I've got things split. With a tank, you've got a main weapon, and if you're lucky, you've got an AA or something. You're kind of vulnerable. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to just get familiar with tanks, really. Need to get familiar. Need to get my brain in gear as I practice and all that. Need to practice. Because I do suck at tanks. I flat out acknowledge this. I need to try some more sets out. I don't know how I'm feeling about the Swedish set at the moment, honestly. I sort of like them, but I don't feel as comfortable in them as I do the, I'm kind of bad at aim. Yeah, I'm having a bad day, Demetrius. I'm still warming up, dude. But yes, well observed. I'm not aiming very well. Yes, I am aware. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, LJ! And they took me out. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, let's see what we can do. I still need to upgrade this thing. Hey, Pella, how you doing? You alright? Come on. Oh, is it, Ryu? Oh, okay. See, this is stuff I don't know. And it's useful to know if you're coming up against them. You can control back powers and much. Yeah, I've just got standard Xbox One control is what I normally have. How are you finding the new one you've got, LJ? Do you like it? Hopefully it'll be useful for you. Yeah, I mean, I've got things like squid grips and stuff on my old one. I've not bought them for the new one. I'm hoping I can get that Halo controller working again. I think it's the battery pack, the rechargeable battery pack that's got a problem, rather than the controller itself. But I need to do some testing and check. So, it's going to take some time. Here we go. Oh. And that's my wings gone. Again, we'll go grab another one. this one. Yeah, I mean, the reason I ended up with the Halo one is my brother bought the, there was a double pack. There was like a gold and green one and a silver and blue one. Basically, my brother kept the gold and green one and gave me the blue and silver as a present. So that's how I ended up with my one. I didn't buy them, but you know, he's a massive Xbox person, so yeah. So it was a nice little gift from him because I didn't have a spare controller, so that's why he gave it to me, which was super, super nice of him. And I like blue and silver. It does look really nice. It's a really gorgeous controller. But yeah, it's an old one now. But yeah, I need to just try and get that battery pack sorted. I think it's just the rechargeable battery pack's gone funk. So it should be a case of just swap that out. It's a two-piece one though, so I'm gonna try using the other one and see if that works okay. If it does, great, and then I can try to figure out what's gone wrong with the other one. I mean, if it's just a lack of charge in it, then great. But the thing is, I run the controller. It should be fine. I don't know why it's being stupid. I don't know why it's being stupid. I need to look into it, basically. I just need to spend some time looking into it. It should be alright. Although I'm looking at the more up-to-date Xbox One controller and my other controller. It's like the size difference. Holy shit. See, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, is that a 360 controller? I'm sure it's an Xbox One controller. I might be having a brain fart. God knows. Either way, though. Right. How are we doing? Yeah. Need some... You know, I'm not going to put that on. We'll put that on when we do tanks. What time is it? It's like nearly half. You know what? Right, let's do one more. And I might start whipping the tanks out after that. I don't want to push it back too late. I might not get medium tasks done today, but screw it. Don't care. I'm not that bothered. We get done what we get done. We don't get done, I'm not gonna let it stress me out. There's no point. We are just gonna take it easy. German Tempest is back. What BR is that? Is that Tech Tree or Prem as well, by the way? Sorry, I lose track of what they're adding. They add stuff all the time and I just kind of let it happen. 5.7 limit prime. Oh, okay. Is it worth getting? Is it worth grabbing? Where is it? I don't... Oh, Tempest the plant. I'm being a plum. Sorry, I misread you said tank there for a second. I was confused. Oh, that one. You mean that? Should I get it? I've got the snail allowance for it. Doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't sound what? Returnee. I don't know what you're talking about, returnee. What is this thing? Oh, the MT6 is the tank. Oh, it's a US tank. Okay. Yeah. Is the plane worth it? It's got 20 mil Hispano, isn't it? Okay. Faster Typhoon, yeah. I mean, I like Typhoon. I like Prop Typhoon. So... I do like I say, Typhoons. How much faster is it than the Typhoon? Okay. I mean, it's a BR range that I like playing, so... How long's that veil? It says... 24th of August. Hey, Reaper, I'm not a top tier person. I'm not great for that. Yeah, it's just a little bit more. You know what? I'll get it and we'll try it later. Alright? I'll get it. And then I can tell you whether it's actually worth it or not. My stuff's snail allowance for free. So, I'll save you guys wasting the money. I like the Typhoon. So, for me, I'll probably be alright. Trying to research all the planes. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. It takes time, though. I'll grab it. As I say, it's very unlikely I won't like that, but I'll see if it's worth the, you know. Because there's not a Typhoon in that set, is there? There's a Typhoon, obviously, in the British set. Don't think Germany has another equivalent, does it? Yeah, I mean, if you're having trouble with top tier Reaper, maybe do some more foundational learning in lower tiers. I don't know how long you've been playing the game. Sometimes you can try and run before you can walk, and that can create problems. But yeah, I'm not the best person for teaching top tier. Year and a half. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you've been playing. Because if you've played 1 hour in that year and a half versus someone who's put 1,000 hours in, that's very different. Everybody learns at their own rate as well. So... But yeah, I'm slowly learning the higher tier stuff myself, but I'm just focusing in the middle stuff at the moment because I've got vehicles I can still unlock. I'm slowly getting there. Only level 25. Yeah, you've only ever played ground. Yeah, so you primarily play ground. You've been playing for about a year and a bit, and then you're immediately into an F18. Yeah, that might be your problem then. That might be your problem. Now, sounds like you have a lack of experience in air mode. Reaching account level 25 in War Thunder typically takes 30 to 60 hours, according to Google, if you play across several weeks in normal play. So, if we assume you're towards the higher end of that, that's 60 hours of gameplay in in a year and a half, and you've spent most of that on tanks. And you're in an F18. Yeah, that's probably your problem. You don't have enough foundational knowledge of air, would be my guess. Oh, no, I'm saving that for later. It's got 3 days on it, don't worry. You know how to notch your multi-path, your keyboard's lying to you. Well, to each their own, dude, but by your own admission, you're struggling, so... Yeah, no worries, LJ. It sounds like you need to put more time into air at lower tier to learn it. From what you're saying. The other thing as well, when you're in F-18s and stuff, you're going to be dealing with lock-on missiles and all that bullshit as well. And yeah, you definitely need to sort the binds out. That's important. Because you need to make sure you can do your flares and everything properly as applicable. But again, you need time to settle in and figure out how you want it set that works for you. That's going to require practice and time faffing around. I don't think you've had from the sounds of it. They have better airframes than you. So you're blaming the vehicle is what you're doing now. You'll be back on. You can get on whenever, dude. I'm not saying I'm better than you at the game, Reaper. Don't take it that way. I think you're, like I say, trying to run before you can walk. That's like entering the Olympics as a baby and you can't even walk yet. I think you're jumping the gun. F-18 against Su-57s and 30s. Yeah, but if you hadn't chosen to go buy an F-18, you wouldn't have been in that situation in the first place. I get the whole disparity with the BR and equipment stuff. I get it, but if you've got maybe 60 hours in the game total, most of that's on ground. You've probably not grinded any trees out. You didn't buy, you got gifted it. Okay, well, congrats on your gift. That's lovely. But just because you got gifted something doesn't mean immediately you can play it and be instantly good at it. We had this discussion yesterday because some muppet bought an 11.0 Puma with 0 hours in the game. And then he got mad and called the game a scam because he was getting dunked on constantly. It's lovely you've got that gift, but I think you need to work on the gameplay time and knowledge and instinct and stuff. It's just gonna take you some time, dude. Play that set, maybe. Work it up. I'm not saying unlock everything. That would take forever, but try and get yourself to stuff roughly in and around that area. Just a skill issue? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you it is. But you just proceeded to blame the equipment and your keybinds. If you scroll up the chat, you will see exactly what you said. You need to give yourself more time to learn. You got more than 60 hours in it, that's fine. Again, I was just doing bucket math from Google based on your account level. Yeah, I mean, you can get top tier in a tree in a month if you really focus on it. So, give yourself a month of grinding an air tree from bottom to top. You'll probably find yourself in a better position, or at least better equipped to use that F-18 properly. It's not going to fix everything, but it'll go some way. But, yeah, if you're level 25, okay, let's say you've got 100 hours in the game. You spent a year and a half to get that, which is fine. I'm not digging that. I'm not dissing it, but that means you probably only play a few hours a week. You're probably doing what the average player does, which is playing like 2 hours at the weekend and then leaving it at that. If you've got somewhere in the region of 100 hours in a year. So, I don't want to call it casual, but you know what I mean. That's quite average for the player base, but it means you're very slowly gathering stuff. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Jem. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying you need to have reasonable expectations, is what I'm saying. At 2 hours a week in a year, you're not going to become an expert overnight. Hey, Timo, how you doing? You know, and then also add to the fact that that's a mode you just don't play. You've put all your time and effort into tanks, which again, there is nothing inherently wrong with doing. That's absolutely fine. But again, I just want you to be reasonable and fair to yourself. Does that make sense? I've got just shy of 3,000 hours in the game myself. I've had my account since 2013, but I had a gap in playing from 2015 till 2022 due to bad internet and being busy. So I had about 250 hours in the game before I came back, and then I'm up to 3K roughly since then. So I've done the bulk of my grind since I came back in 2022. I have had a couple of breaks since. There was a break in 2024 because of my dad being ill, so I lost like a good 4 to 6 months there. But I play for about 4 hours a day for 5 days a week normally. So yeah, good luck, Timo. Good luck with your matches whenever you get in them. Hopefully it goes well. But no, seriously, Reaper, I wish you all the best with it. I hope you'll get there. I'm sure with time and practice you will. I just think you need to be a little bit more fair and reasonable on yourself is what I'm trying to say. Struggling at that BR with everything all factored in and given what you said about your playtime, etc. is quite reasonable. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. Which is why I think the foundational stuff will really help you. That's why I think you need to take that time to do that. It might not be what you want to hear, but I think it's probably what you need in order to help yourself as a player. So the kind of thing would be to get that practice in and bide your time. Rather than trying to brute force and headbutt your way into it. Because you'll probably just end up finding that really frustrating. And then just go back to playing tanks and never go back to the planes. Probably, because that's normally what happens when people get frustrated with it and then give up. Right, that's a bit of damage. I gotta wait. We're doing bases, so that's why I'm focusing on this. I wouldn't normally. It's normally an auxiliary objective I'd go for. But for what I'm doing, it's important. So today we are Splatinum. And yeah, the matchmaking has been really slow today. Again, I think it's BR range. It's also early, which doesn't help. Which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Just gotta go with the flow with it. I'm slowly chipping away at this thing, but don't have anything more to load into, unfortunately. Yeah, well, no worries, Timo. Best of luck if you do. I'm here most days of the week if you need any questions answered, so feel free to pop in anytime if you get stuck. It's one of those games anyone can pick it up, but it takes a long time to master. And the new player experience is frustrating. So if you do find that, don't panic, don't stress. That's quite normal. Once you get your head around the menus and some of the basic systems, though, it starts to click into place a bit more, and then it becomes a map and vehicle knowledge game. You got 100 hours so far? Yeah, you'll get there. Let's say give it time. Give it time. Let's say it's one of those things. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You just got to go chill with it. If you've got friends to play with as well, that can be quite nice because then you can learn together. Just yeah, don't do what the Muppet yesterday did. There was somebody who bought a top tier having had basically 0 gameplay time. Highly discourage that. If anyone is relatively fresh into the game, I wouldn't buy any higher than a tier 3. Just, you need time to learn. Don't butt rush it too fast because you will regret it. A lot of new players will struggle even at tier 3, so it's one of those ones where just a little bit of patience will pay off. Started a few years ago, you haven't got... Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, people dip in and out of this game all the time. I mean, it's one of the nice things about this, you can dip out whenever. Obviously, it's not ideal for, like, BP and stuff like that, but yeah, you're not completely handcuffed by the game. You can come in and out whenever you need to, whenever you want to. Come on. This guy's gonna dip me. I got a little bit of a hit. Problem is that base is right there. Hey, Sebastian. Going through 6-7, you finally made it 7-3. Yeah, have fun now. Yeah, getting match is gonna be an absolute ass now for you. You're in my boat now. Yeah, that BR range, especially in arcade, is really horrible for getting matches. Yeah, I'm gonna get shredded here, but whatevs. Oh, on topic of planes, by the way, guys, I've got the Korea IL-2 game. We're gonna be playing that on stream later in the week. Just so you guys know. I had a few people that specifically asked for it. I have access. I have a press account for it, so we can play that. I'm not sure how the multiplayer is gonna work for me though, because it's not attached to my Steam account. I've got a slightly different login method. I can't go into it, but I think I can still friend people on the press account, so hopefully that will work. But I'm probably going to focus on the single player content in the game when I play it later in the week, if that's cool with people. Yeah, what kind of style do you like to play, Tamo? What kind of vehicle types do you enjoy? Because you might be able to use that to kind of figure out what kind of nation and vehicle to kind of aim towards. Do you know what I mean? Seriously though, Sebastian, good luck with your matchmaking. But yeah, it does get a little rough at that stage. You'll figure it out though, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll suss it. Just unfortunately, one of those things. I don't really want to have to swap to realistic for grinding that section, but I might actually have to. But we shall see. I'll see what we have to do. I'll do what I have to do. Come on, come on. Oh, okay, someone carpet bombed it. Someone got it. Might as well, because we need to farm the points. Enemy team, I mean, they are here. They're just not. I don't know, man. They're just like falling apart. They are just falling apart. They are not keeping it together in the slightest. It's fine, because I can use that to harvest. Okay, someone's still carpet bombing. Hang on, Golden Eagle tank? What do you want about? I have played most of the US on the right side before the Golden... I don't know which one you're on about. There are multiple tanks that cost Golden Eagles. I wouldn't know without looking at the tree. And I don't know which tier you're referring to either. But yeah, there'll be more than one vehicle that will cost Eagles in that tree. I don't know without looking. Ah! They got me. No, can't lift the nose. Lost the nose lift. Here we go, grab another one. I say I need to try and farm the upgrades. I mean, like, I don't use them because I don't have any. Oh, yeah. If you want to use the Golden Eagle vehicles, you have to pay for them. They're non-tech tree, they're premium, so those are all paid for. Yeah, basically ignore that right-hand side. Anything in the gold section, just ignore it. You can't get it, basically, unless you pay for it. Pack means, like, Steam packs or packs off their website. The Gaijin dollar means it's on Marketplace. Eagles means you have to pay Eagles for it. If it's green, though, there'll be an Eagle Cross, but it's a squadron vehicle. So if you join a guild, aka squadron, you can slowly passively earn those ones. Those are like the one exception. So they're definitely worth doing if you can get into a group. But yeah, focus on the tech tree, focus on the blue left-hand side, because that's what you'll be able to access as a non-paying player. But yeah, if you can get yourself a guild group, you'll be able to passively grind out the squad vehicles. They do take time, because it's activity-derived, but it's another extra thing that you can kind of throw in. The other thing you can do for Prem vehicles is Battle Pass. If you get Battle Pass grinded up to level 51, there's a vehicle that's normally on the free track that anyone can grab. And also the War Bond shop. You can grab vehicles in there. You don't need the premium version of the Battle Pass for that. You just need enough War Bonds. Although you will need to grind shop levels, and that is dictated by Battle Pass levels, so... But yeah, you can do that at level 2. You'll get a good chunk of the levels, but if you can get to the point where you've got a tier 3 vehicle and you can do mediums and specials and challenges, that will make that a shitload faster. So there are ways to get free premium vehicles in this game. It can be done if you know how to do it and you have some time. So, how you doing, Finest? Yeah, you don't stress about it. You'll get there. Some of the early jets for Germany are quite good. So the ME's 262 you'll find quite commonly used. That's very, very popular. A lot of people will build that into a set, but with a drop-down BR, just letting go dunk on non-jets. But yeah, Germany's got some good stuff if you know what to grab. But yeah, the gameplay style changes a bit. I find jets are more like jousting, if that makes sense. Obviously with early jets versus late jets, again, there's also a massive difference because you're not dealing with flares and auto-lock on missiles. So because that's a whole other hellscape in its own right. So yeah, don't make the assumption early jets play like late jets, because they just don't. Armor-wise, they're very, very different. But with the early jets, you should have good machine guns, you know, and you're going to have the speed advantage over the props. So make sure to utilize that. There is not going to be too many props that will be able to chase you, so you can run in and dash out. Take that to your advantage. You'll also, generally speaking, have a much better climb rate as well. So again, you can use that to your advantage. Again, there are vehicle exceptions to that, but if you know what does what, then you can really use it to your advantage. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Tiago. I appreciate it. Boom and zoom. Yeah, boom and zoom's great, but obviously what you're doing is you're going from high to low, high to low. You're using the physics to your advantage in that situation. But yeah, generally speaking, you don't want to be below your enemy. You want to be above it. It's just a general rule of thumb with planes as a whole, because you have advantage there. Makes it far easier for you to hit them. Makes it darn say harder for them as well. You can do it from underneath. I mean, if you want turn fighters, there's other sets you can go to for that. Japan is the prime example. They're very, very fragile. That's the downside of those. But they've got extraordinary turning. There's other vehicles and other sets as well that do have some really good turning, if you know what they are. But yeah, it really depends on your style and what you like to do. But yeah, if you have a general tendency to lean towards turn fighting, maybe explore the Japanese set. Chinese set does have some turn fighting stuff in it, but it's a little bit of a weird set because it's a hybrid of US, Soviet, and Japanese. So that throws a lot of players. US and Germany are generally pretty new player-friendly sets. USR hits like a truck, but they have very limited ammo, is their problem. You have to have good ammo and aim discipline. That's the big kicker with those. I like the British set, and consequently the French set. People find those a bit Marmite, is my general vibe of what people have said in the past. Sweden's another popular set, just in general. It's a much thinner set, so it's a lot quicker to get through. You can't hit the broadside of a barn. What mode are you playing? Are you playing arcade or realistic? What mode are you playing, buddy? What are you trying to do? Let me understand. You're doing arcade. Okay. There is a common fallacy. You might have fallen foul of it. Give me 2 seconds. I'll bring paint up a second. We'll do a quick demonstration. I'll bring this up on screen a second. Hang on. Give me a second. There we go. Right. Hi, welcome to Paint. So, yeah, you might be doing what I like to call COD aim, okay? Yeah, sort of. There's a bit more to it than that, fine. So, yeah, you might be doing what's called COD aim, because I've had multiple people blame this in the past. So, let's imagine this is your plane. Yes, this is a terrible drawing. I am sorry. I am not good at drawing, okay? This is the tail end. Okay. There's your cockpit with your dude in it. Okay, there's your nose. You've got your guns. Okay, yes, this drawing looks terrible. Bear with me. Yeah, so what I mean by COD aim, right, is so, like, in arcade, you'll have a circle, yeah, that'll appear. Okay, this is the enemy you're aiming at. Okay, you're going straight at it. So this guy, in this instance, is going this way, and you're going towards, okay? So you know he's heading in that direction. Obviously, you need to do some math on the speed he's traveling, but that reticule there that you've got in arcade is the aim for hitting that cockpit, basically. Okay. Hi, normal, how you doing? So that's what that's telling you to do. But don't aim for the middle of it. You need to be on or beyond the leading edge of the circle. Now, if the plane was coming in at this angle, this becomes the leading edge. If the vehicle's going that way, this becomes the leading edge. You see what I mean? You've got to go around the edge of the circle. Now, your distance is also a factor. Okay? The further away you are from the vehicle, the more distance your ammo has to travel. This is a guesstimate. It is not gospel. So you may find you actually end up hitting the ass or further back end. So in that case, you want to push out from the circle edge. I find I rarely am dead on there unless I'm really close to the enemy. I tend to be further off. Distance and round velocity, exactly, yeah. There's lots of factors. You need to look at the angle, both you and them, the distance between you and them, the direction of travel. Okay. As someone else pointed in chat, the round type. Because they do behave differently. No, I don't do 1v1s. As previously explained, no. I'm currently doing some education with someone. And then the other thing to bear in mind as well is you see how this vehicle's got wing-based guns? There's this thing called convergence. Okay? Your convergence is a distance measure. Alright? From where the guns start to where they converge. They come together on a point. Larger number means further out convergence point. Okay? Basically a shallower angle of attack on them. Okay? And then that would be a bigger number. So if you've got wing-mounted guns, if you're super fucking close to someone, then you could end up missing them because you're actually hitting at this point on the arc instead of here, right? You can also have a situation where somebody's further out beyond, but you're still effective range, so you can actually still hit them. But there will be a fall-off point where they're not fucking useful anymore, and they're just going to drop off and be a nuisance. Right? So when you're aiming at someone, your convergence is also a factor. Also, you know, if you've got nose-mounted, that's a whole other issue, but we won't go into that because I don't want to over-confuse you right now. Alright? But there's a lot, there's more to it, alright, is what I'm explaining. So you need to bear in mind your convergence. And also the other thing as well, if someone's coming directly at you and there's a circle on your screen, as they're coming towards you, they're going to come up. So generally speaking, you'll be on the upper edge of that circle as they're coming in towards you. If they suddenly nosedive, as in they're going to go underneath you, then you'll want to go from that edge to kind of follow them down. But you need to see them coming down before you do that, if that makes sense. So, Yeah, it's gonna depend. But the main thing to take away here is don't do COD aim. Do not aim for the middle of the bloody circle. That is gonna end up with you falling back here when you're trying to hit. You might end up doing a lot of tail chopping. Okay? Or missing entirely. Because the other thing as well is you're moving and they're moving. So if you're using a controller or a keyboard and you're not keeping up with the arc of how they're moving, effectively what you're creating is a movement delay where you're not following the circle. So you can end up behind the circle rather than in front of it as you're aiming. And then that can cause your aim to fall off behind. And also, if you're not shift pushing around a corner or whatever as they move around, again, that can cause you to fall behind the aim circle. We're just talking about aiming, MJ. Sorry, it is a messy diagram. So, you know, as you're whipping round for them, as they whip round, let's assume you're mirroring it. Exactly. As I say, if you're not going at the same rate, then, yeah, you'll fall behind the aim circle, and then you're going to run into that problem, okay? Let me just clean this diagram up a bit. So, yeah, don't do COD aim. Do not aim in the circle. You need to be on or above the leading edge. It's a fucking terrible diagram, I know. How you doing, by the way, Cope? Everything all right? Spend more hours playing top tier. I will play top tier when I get around to it. When I get around to it. No ETA on it, though. What's the game? The game's called War Thunder. We're just doing some education in paint at the moment. I know, right? I know. Wallpaper masterpieces. But anyway, so yeah, so just don't do COD aim. Do not aim in the circle. You need to be on or beyond it, and then bear convergence, direction, and speed, and your ammo type in mind, alright? That's super important, okay? Don't do this. This is stupid. The other thing as well is there's going to be situations where you don't want to hit the cockpit. You might want to hit engine and fuel or rip a wing off like that, right? If you're doing that, then obviously this is not applicable. So you need to make adjustments. So you need to envisage the circle and then lead edge based on the factors described to get that alignment that you're after. And again, if they're twisting and turning or whatever, you've also got to then mirror and match the movement to try and get this all aligned. So if someone was going whoosh down here, that circle is going to suddenly drift in this direction, right? I'm going to end up trying to aim for that wing. That wing is going to end up over here, right? And then again, I've got the circle over here. I need to then adjust. So I'm looking at aiming over here instead. Do you see what I mean? But you're going to have to do this in real time to work out where your firing arc is. Does that make sense? This is a fucking mess of a diagram, but, you know, because your cockpit's going to be here, roughly, at that point, and the normal circle will be somewhere over here. Do you see what I mean? So, you have to make adjustments on the fly. Also, if your enemy is smart about it, they can change their engine speed, they can turn the flaps on and off. There's things they can do to throw you. And if they're smart, they won't expose their cockpit to you. And you don't try and expose your wings like this in an ideal way. You want to keep this shit hidden because you're a much hard... When you're a big fat ass target like this, you're easy to hit. But if you've got a flat thing coming towards you like that, that's a hell of a lot less area that I can hit now. I've got to be way more precise to hit that area, right? Because it's much shorter. There's a bigger chance I'm going to go above or below, right? If I am trying to go for that wing. The cockpit is a lot more bulky. So it's easier to go for, especially given, again, the aim reticule situation, right? But if I am trying to go for a wing chop, I need to be very precise if you're coming at me or around or twisting away, right? Generally, don't get into head-ons is a good idea, but if you want to avoid your wings being sliced off, don't show the entire top side of your plane to the enemy. Because you're exposing all of the cockpit glass, and like I say, I've got the entire structure there that I can just sweep. As long as I've got effective range, and I've got the distances mapped out correctly, the bullets will travel in and they'll hit something. There's way more chance it's going to get something. And if you're far enough away, bullet drop might kick in, so I might end up hitting here instead of here. Do you know what I mean? But again, that's where effective distance and knowing your ammo comes into it, if that makes sense. So you might aim for somewhere like there and end up hitting here. If you hit the fuel, and good luck, you're going to get fire, which is nice. But you need to look at the distance that people are in relation to you to figure that shit out. You'll get a sense for it as you play. Sorry, I'm badly explaining it right now. But yeah, rule of thumb, do not be in the circle, be ahead and on, and you want to be on the leading edge, whatever that may be, based on your direction of travel and your enemy's direction of travel, and you'll be better off. If you watch replays as well, you'll be able to see if you're hitting the ass end of the plane or you're slightly off, like hitting over here. And then you can use that to kind of inform how much adjustment extra in certain situations you need to do. If you know that at 0.8 kilometer you're really bad at hitting, why? Look at the replays. I'm falling behind the circle, which is why I'm ending up with aiming here. I'm not following the arc round of their way of travel, so I'm therefore off the circle, right? I was aiming for the cockpit but kept getting the wings. I was aiming for the cockpit but kept getting the tail. So, you know. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the position of the aiming Ryu. That's what I'm discussing more than anything else. Yeah, setting a fire in that whole other debate. It's actually getting the aim in the right position and actually landing on the target. That's the primary discussion here. But yeah, if you know that you're bad at a certain range, obviously past a certain range, don't be firing at the enemy, because you're just not going to hit them. You're outside of effective range of your weapons. You know? So just bear that in mind. But that's where you can look that stuff up, and then you got some idea. But how you doing, Mark? You alright? But anyway, I hope it helps. The game's called War Thunder Zero. And yeah, happy to help, Finest. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's go till 2:30, and then we'll get counting in, and we'll get the others in for tanks, okay? We'll do that as a plan. How you doing, Alpha? You're right. But yeah, fine. You'll get a feel for it. Give it time. But don't take the bloody circle as a gospel. A lot of people make that mistake. The bloody circle is a little bit misleading. Engage at 6 to 5. Yeah. Yeah, you again, depending on the vehicle, your convergence, you know, again, if you've got weapons mounted on the wings versus central, you'll figure it out. You'll get there. But yeah, watch your replays. See where the bullets are actually landing in relation to where you expect them to land. Check whether you're actually following through and keeping up with where you think you're supposed to be. Because as I say, mentally you're latenced to where you are in reality. Like I say, you think you're aiming ahead of the circle, but in reality actually you're not, then that might be part of your issue. But yeah, the biggest misleading thing that throws people is people think they should aim for the center of the circle, and that is not right. And the players that do that, you will see them aiming for the center of the vehicle, but they will hit the tail or they'll hit nothing. And that's generally a good indicator of someone who's doing that constantly. Because they will fall behind the expected attack point on the vehicle. And the other thing as well is people just take that as the only way to hit the vehicle when it's not. That's just rough approximation of the cockpit hit. There are other things you can do. You can set an engine on fire, you can rip a wing off, you can go for the tail, you can destroy the flaps. You know, you can go for the cockpit glass and the pilot. I mean, you can, if you want to be really fancy, you can try and go after backgunners and stuff, but I wouldn't advise that. But, you know, there's silly shit you can do if you get your aim down. But knowing how to do it and actually doing it is two different things. So... tanks. Yeah, I'm trying to learn tanks. It's slow. I'm learning. It's just gonna take me time. How's everybody doing? We all okay? But yeah, anyway, I hope it helps, Finest. But it's a rough idea, bucket, you know, drawing. I'll do a proper tutorial with a nice drawing at some stage for it. But I haven't gotten around to that yet. Is this a serious grind or pay to win? Neither. Game is not pay to win. You can, in theory, do pay to progress if you want, but it won't help you in battle. As somebody yesterday found out by buying an 11.0 and then fucking sucking. Yeah, buying progress and getting to high tier vehicles will not make you good or win. So it's not pay to win in that sense. You still need to know how to use the vehicle. There is a grind to this game. It's not something that's going to take 10 minutes. It's a free-to-play game. How fast you get through it depends on your level of expertise, understanding the basics, and just how you perform in battle in general. But yeah, if you expect to get to top tier in 10 minutes, it's not the game for you. This is something where it does take years. The grind is a hell of a lot more tolerable than it used to be. They've made it a lot more easy. I'm playing arcade at the moment, but you play whatever mode you want to play. But, yeah. The grind is what you make of it, really. The grind is what you make of it. But this is a game where people stick at it for years. If you only want to play tier 1s, then great, you can hop straight in and you'll be fine. If you want to get the late tier stuff, again, fine. I know people that have done it in a month. You can get to top tier in a month if you put the hours in. It really just depends, again, as I said, your ability level and how much time. It takes years to get jets, not necessarily, as I say, I know people that have done it in a month, so... It depends on your level of devotion to how many hours you can put into the game and ability level. If you get 1 point per match, then yeah, it's going to take you decades. If you get a decent score every match, then it'll go a lot quicker. There's also boosters, there's prems, some of which you can get for free. As I mentioned to the guys earlier, there are ways to get premium content. If you fully upgrade your vehicles, you can get bonuses. There's a thing called precursor researching that you can do, which will speed things up. Took you just over a month to get top tier France. There you go. Someone in my chat room. Took them just over a month. How many hours do you reckon you put into it? Not. 2 years or on your second gen, Brit. Yeah. Again, that's the thing. It really depends. You go at the pace that suits you. That's the big thing I would say. But yeah, I mean, if you play 30 minutes every week, then yeah, it will take ages. It really just depends on you as an individual. Obviously, people have got IRL stuff going on, Matty, and there's nothing wrong with that. Never feel pressure to play a game more than you have to, but, yeah, it'll take time. It'll take time, but the time span it will take will vary enormously. It's highly variable from person to person. But best thing I can recommend, be a good teammate. If you can be a productive teammate and aid in getting the win, and you don't have to get the kill in this game to get, credit. Go for objective. Go for assists. Go for ground units. There's lots of things you can do to get score that don't involve just flat out taking people out. So, if you focus on those things that will lock in that win and help your teammates, and even just surviving in a vehicle will score you points, by the way, you will build up more. You'll be more productive and useful, and like I say, you'll get there faster. Obviously, prem time's a thing, and prem vehicles are a thing, but the word of warning I would say with prem vehicles and prem time is, prem time, best if you're playing consistently for a decent amount of time, because you'll get more out of it, because it's constantly ticking, whether you're online or not. Prem vehicles, obviously they're locked to a tree and a BR. You will potentially outgrow them. But if you're someone who doesn't play very frequently, they can be a potentially viable and good option. But not all prem vehicles are fantastic. Some of them are worse than others. There's often tech tree equivalents that are better if you know what you're looking for. So don't feel pressured to get a premium vehicle because you must have it in order to be good, because that's not the case in this game. You can have a prem vehicle and completely suck and get your ass handed to you, like the guy yesterday who bought the Puma. Get good. Yeah, this game is very much a case of get good. That takes time. Build up your crew XP. Build up the expertise aspect in your sets. Get your upgrades to your vehicles as well. Super important. There's a premium Puma. Yeah, there's an 11.0 premium Puma. Yeah, some muppet yesterday bought it as a brand new player and then got his ass handed to him and he wondered why. Turns out his friend spent $1,000 in the game and has got like 400 hours in the game and that's it. And he just said, yeah, buy this. And then, yeah, got his ass handed to him. Didn't know why. Called the game a scam. And it's like, you don't know what you're talking about, mate. Guy thrown in the deep end by his mate. Terrible. I'm on PC. The game is crossplay, Maddie. So if you have friends on PC and you play on console, you can still play with them. Yeah, I know, right? He got misled really bad. This, and like, I talk about that kind of example, and there's an exact example in the wild of that happening. But it happens. It's more common than you think. People do that. It's crazy. I joke about it and take the piss out of it, but as I say, we had a literal IRL in the wild example of it yesterday. So, like I say, it does happen. Air brakes? Yeah, I think air brakes by default are H, but you got to make sure the vehicle actually has them equipped. Not all vehicles have air brakes, so just bear that in mind. It will flag a warning if you don't have air brakes and you're trying to use them. Should have bought the leopard. Well, he shouldn't have bought anything. 0 hour player doesn't even know how to use the server search. And doesn't even know which mode he should be playing. He should be figuring out what set he wants to play at tier 1 first. Buying anything in that situation is a terrible idea. See, that was me not following through on aim there. Shouldn't listen to his friend. Yeah, I know, right? That was the exact discussion we had. Oh, yeah. I mean, if he had to buy something, then yeah, the leopard would have made more sense than the puma, but I still would not advise of him buying the leopard, because at that stage in the game, he still wouldn't have been able to use it. He still would get his ass handed to him. It's a better vehicle to get your ass handed in, but it's... I mean, that's like crying in a Lamborghini and not having a driver's license. Do you know what I mean? I just... Don't buy the Lamborghini. What's the point? What is the point? It's just an expensive doorstop at that point. Just leave it in the driveway. Never touch it. Ugh. Oh yeah, you can beat top tiers and low tier. I know people that do it in biplanes. It can be done. There are people that do that and it's hilarious. But again, you need to know what you're doing. Firebrand? I'm trying to remember what the fire... Isn't the Firebrand 2.7? Or am I having a brain fart? Hang on. I will go looking in a minute. I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Am I thinking of the Firecrest? I might be thinking of the Firecrest. It is a 2.7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's low tier, mate. That's not high tier. 2.7 is not high tier. Oh, the Firecrest is 2.7. So what's the Firebrand then? I can't remember. The fuck is the Garmin thing? I have no idea what that is. Spend around 5 hours watching tutorial. Yeah. The thing is, even if you do that, you're still gonna have a long thing. Firebrand's the 3.7. Maybe I don't remember. I need to check. Yeah, the Firecrest is the squad one. I'm trying to think what the Firebrand BR is because I can't remember. I can go have a look in a second. You think it's a 3 point something? Yeah, I'll go check in a minute. I can't remember. Again, it might vary depending on mode. Because that's another thing people forget. Some of the vehicles do have BR variations. I'm not going to whip this one round in time. Yeah! See, Harry? Yeah, funny. I've got... Actually, no, I didn't get the Harry, did I? I got the Vixen, didn't I? I can't wait to play that. It's going to be fun. Oh, it's 4-3 and realistic. Okay. Well, there you go, then. Yeah, I mean, getting to 4s is reasonably accessible. You'll get there. You shot me down! Hang on, were you in my lobby? Oh, you cheeky saucer. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not going to get mad at you. If you're in matches, all I ask is don't stream snipe me. That's all I ask. Just be a sport about it, you know. That was the AM one, I think. I was just in there. The one time you actually hit something. Yeah, I know, right? I'm playing like potato today. I'm playing like potato. Yeah, see, Firecrest is there. The fuck's the Firebrand? It's the Firebrand US. Oh, my brain. No, it's not this set. Where the fuck is the Firebrand? I'm having a brain. It is British. It's just not a green one, isn't it? It's a... Fuck, where is it? That's the Firefly. It's not the one I want. I know I have it. I'm 99% sure I have it. I'm too far up on it. There it is. I'm a dumbass. Good God. think it was an exclusive? Well, it's in Tech Tree, so... I knew I fucking had it. I was 99% certain. Yeah, 3-7. Yeah, usually BR's denoted by balancing more than anything else. Things basically old to new as you go down, general rule of thumb. But you will find things that kind of flip around because of the BR. Again, for balancing reasons. So, yeah, things will be not quite in release order when they were actually used. Just depends on the, like I say, balancing situation. I've got that's the Vixen I've got. I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I play ships, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a coastals person, but you can see I'm working on some stuff. Started with British coastal, went into US coastal. I've got a fair bit of American blue water. I've got French as well. You can see I'm most of the way with the French. I like my French set for some stupid reason. Again, I think I like the speed more than anything else. We have been doing some pasta boats recently. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the water. I think it's badly explained, which doesn't help. There are some bugs and issues around aiming that create problems. They reworked the arcade mode. It doesn't work as well as a kind of step up into realistic as it used to be, in my opinion. I enjoy playing it, but I really hate the open maps. Unfortunately, that's in reality what naval battles are like. Doesn't make as good for a game, in my opinion, but that is kind of how it goes down out in the water, you know. Yeah, I used to play that other game. I can't for legal reasons. I used to be a CC for them. I left. There was a big old stink up over that. I'm not getting into it on stream. But yeah, can't go back to that game for ethical and legal reasons. Sorry. Yeah, I was part of the stink up group over the Missouri situation and the gambling and the Peggy rate and stuff. Among other things. There was about 80 of us that walked. And then they did their sneaky TOS update. Bullshit. I wasn't having it. Put the golden eagle. What do you mean put the golden eagle? They're not putting the eagles anywhere. You mean put the premium? I'm so confused. Your phrasing is not great. Do you mean the premium version of a specific vehicle should be a different BR? Is that what you're trying to say? Because putting the eagle... You don't put the eagles at a BR. That's not what that works. Yeah, what you're saying is the premium vehicle. Yeah, they're not a golden eagle. No. The currency itself does not have a BR. If it is a gold vehicle that requires golden eagles, it is a premium. People refer to them as a premium. The name of the plane? Yeah, the name of the plane... Hang on, is there actually a vehicle called Golden Eagle? Are you fucking pulling my leg? If that is a freaky coincidence. F15, that's going to be all the way down here. There's an F5. F14... Where the fuck is this? Is this Tech Tree side? There's Strike Eagle. I don't see Golden Eagle. I don't see a regular 15 called Golden Eagle. Am I... It's that. That's just called Eagle. That's also just called Eagle. Scroll down. Oh, okay, there is one called Golden. Bloody hell, okay. Fucking hell. Alright, sorry. I thought you were talking about premium vehicles and calling them Golden Eagle vehicles. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. No, now we're on the same page. Okay. Right, if people are referring to that, normally they just say the 15C. That's what I normally see. Sorry, I fucking got... Typical, it's the name of the fucking currency as well. More effort than necessary, I know, right? Right. Yeah, no worries, Darren. Have a good day. You reckon it should be a 14.7? I haven't played it, so I got no idea how good it is. Please ignore this. There's a stupid reason for that. It really freaks people out when my tree looks like this. People are like, oh my god, cheater. No, I'm not cheating. Don't worry. What's the reason? CC program. It was one of my request vehicles. So I now have this dirty, great big fat gap. Thing is, when I requested it, I think I was like back here. So yeah, it confuses people. Never spent GE on extra crew. I spend them on the crew slots. I do not spend them on upgrading the crews. Yeah, I tend to not ask for tech tree vehicles. I do get offered them, but I tend to get the premium vehicles because I don't want to spend the money. But yeah, this annoys people. It's like the OCD killer. It really is. Everybody hates this. I've had nasty DMs about it. It's hilarious. You know what would be really horrible, right? If I go through the entire tech tree and then don't get that vehicle on purpose just to wind people up and do everything else. And just leave that gap there permanently just to annoy people. That's the kind of shit I do just to be annoying. Excellent likes, by the way. Yeah, sorry about the confusion over the vehicle thing. Hey, Sawyer, how you doing? I'm enjoying it. I might as well. I mean, come on. If people are gonna get a knock on about it, I might as well, like, rip them a bit for it. Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm slowly working my sets up, but yeah, we'll play some boats or something. We're gonna do tanks today. I'm just waiting for Count to get back, which will be shortly. We'll do some 4.0 tanks. Might as well, right? And then, yeah, we've got Car Wash Sim, and then we've got a horror hot dog game. I have mentioned this on stream before, but yeah, no joke, I have a horror game about hot dogs. We're going to be making questionable meat-based hot dogs. It's going to be wonderful. I might scream. My voice is already partially shot this week, so that's going to bode well. I'm going to end up, like, seeing Josh and having to mime at him. Yeah, I'm doing EU and NA. Hi, Golem, how you doing? Harem hot dogs. No, not harem. Questionable meat hot dogs. Horror hot dogs. It's a game called Meat Grinder. Don't know if you've heard of it. Grandpa needs to clear his ears. Yeah. Yeah, just a tad. Yeah, I'm not bad. We're just chilling. Just taking the wee-wee out of things as usual. Just chilling. Done a little bit of plain education today. Just trying to queue and get matches. We're gonna go do some tanks in a bit. But yeah, all in all, not too bad. I'm just gonna top my drink up while we're waiting for Q. But yeah, just chilling. I should note, guys, for those who weren't here earlier, schedule will be updated tonight. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I will be live the day after, though, guys. I'm sorry. I need an extra day to deal with admin and content, so... I'm having a store version Pepsi, basically, at the moment. Not great, I know. But bit of ice, it tastes alright. I should have got some other stuff in, but we've had no fridge for a week, and the shopping situation's been a nightmare. And I went to the shop the other day, and they were completely wiped out of drink options. So, I got kind of screwed over. Soviet planes? Yeah, I like Soviet planes. I was saying to the guys earlier, you've just got to be careful with the ammo. That's the big thing. Yeah. Yeah, no fridge for a week. Completely ruined my dinner plans. I also have my mum that I care for full time, and she has very specific dietary requirements, so... Yeah, that's been an absolute nightmare, because literally, like, I stream all day, and then I take care of her all night. I work from, like, 8 o'clock in the morning through to about 4 o'clock in the morning the next day. Sometimes I'll go to bed at midnight or 2 a.m. Depends, but... Yeah, it's 7 days a week for me, basically. I'm cleaning and tidying up at the moment because the house is in a bit of a disrepair state, so... I'll just be completely honest, I'm dealing with a hoarder situation. So I'm trying to get the place clean and tidy. So I can get my mum in a bungalow that'll be more suited to her, and then I can go move in with my Josh, who's my lovely beloved. So I need to do a house move. I need to get her to do a house move. And I'm doing a ton of tidying up. Also, my brother had a move a couple of years ago, so I've got loads of his stuff knocking around in the house still. So, trying to help him out with getting his stuff out. But he also drowned his car over Christmas because of a flood. And then his other car is also going out. So, yeah, so he's a bit snowed under dealing with car problems at the moment. They do have a new car, though. They've got a Mazda SUV now. So that's one car problem solved, but they need to deal with the other one. But I think from the sounds of it, they're just going to be done with cars for now, and they'll just run the other one out until they need to absolutely get it done. They managed to get the gear issues sorted. There was something that's bloke did. Anyway, it'll be fine for a while. But they need to get their loft boarded so they can take some of the stuff. Anyway, so I'm working with them at the moment to try and deal with all that. But yeah, so I've got a fridge warranty I need to get registered. I need to do my tax return stuff. I have got gardening that I need to do before green bin collection comes later in the week. There's a long list. I've got a massive amount of editing that I'm in the process of at the moment. I've got a Kickstarter and a couple of review vids I want to work on as well. Again, just need to find some time. And then, yeah, I'm going to go see Josh, so I need to do some shopping on Thursday. Make sure that we've got plenty of food in for my mom. And then I can make sure everything's handled so that I can go see Josh and she'll be okay for a day or two. But it means extra work for me, so I'm going to be up very late dealing with stuff this week. It normally requires about a week's worth of prep just for me to go see Josh for 2 days. As stupid as that sounds. Because of everything I need to have in place. And there have been instances where I've had to come back, and I also still have to monitor stuff remotely. So it's not always simple from a logistics point of view. But we manage. We manage. But yeah, hopefully the shop will be better stocked next time I go in there. Otherwise, I'm going to end up doing like 2 or 3 shop runs in a single day, which is not ideal. But I live in the ass end of nowhere, you see, so there isn't a great deal of choice when it comes to supermarkets, annoyingly. Hey, Smarter, how you doing? How's your day, by the way, Golem? Everything all alright? You been up to much? Hopefully everything's going smooth for you guys. Have you guys got much planned for the coming week and the weekend? I'm going to hopefully play Barotrauma tonight with my partner and his work friends. I'm looking forward to it. I am the medic, and I have got barely any time in the game, so I'm learning as I go. I've been reading literal dummies guides too, while playing. To try and figure it out as I go along. It's been an interesting experience, to say the least. But we're managing, we're doing okay. Yeah, I'm in the UK. I'm down in the southwest, so it's, you know, we don't have a motorway or highway down here. It's all rural roads and just, yeah, a nightmare. It's nice and scenic, don't get me wrong, and I do enjoy that. You know, I've lived in cities and I don't like the noise, it just drives me crazy. No, I live in UK. I live in England, UK. Not America. I'm not American. Never been to the States. I have friends in the States, but I've never been there. But, yeah, so... Oh, you're in New England. Ah, okay. Do you like it there? Is it nice? I would like to travel to America at some point, but I've no idea when I'd get around to doing that. No Scooby-Doos on that one. But yeah, no, it's just, I just live in the butt end of nowhere. It's, Boston, yeah, I actually have a couple of friends Boston way. Funny, someone else has mentioned about the Boston Tea Party in the other chat. Hi, Nev. You little Lurkosaurus, how you doing? Where's the spaceship? What, the drawing from earlier? You're at work. Yeah, how's the work going? If you got the weather for it? We actually had rain last night. Shocking. Throw the tea in the hobby. That's exactly the comment they made, Smart. It's like my chat room shares a single brain cell sometimes. Oh. Oh my gosh. We are terrible. We are absolutely terrible. Oh, we've got this, hopefully. I'm just gonna drop these and run. How'd you get a fighter jet? You need to grind it via the tech tree, Bassie. Have you just started? Do you know how to do research? I can quickly demo it for you. I destroyed the paint diagram. That's gone. What country? Entirely up to you. If you're a brand new player, though, probably US or Germany are good starting options. Soviet, you're gonna have to be very disciplined with ammo and aiming. But it's not impossible. Japan is really fun for turn fighting, but they're very fragile vehicles. So be warned. Chinese set is quite tricky because it's an amalgamation of 3 different sets. So there's a lot of different playstyle stuff in there that might cause you some issues. But it's not impossible, it can be really fun. It's got Soviet, American, and Japanese all blended together as a set. Thanks for the follow, Bassie, by the way. Appreciate it. So it can be really fun. I enjoy playing it. But if you haven't got experience with those sets, you could maybe find it a little overwhelming to start with. So I wouldn't recommend it as a starter point, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can't go too wrong with Germany or America. Some people like the English set. I like the English set, but yeah, generally I get Marmite response towards that one. But if you do get along with the German set, Italy's got a lot of crossover with it. If you like the British set, France has a lot of crossover with it. Sweden is a set that's just generally loved all the way through. It's a smaller set, you will progress through it faster, which might be to your detriment, so just bear that in mind. Israel, you won't be able to start right away because you need to get past a certain tier before you can even access it, so rule that one out to start with. But yeah, I would say US, Germany, Britain are probably going to be the safest 3. If you're really, really keen to do turn fighting and good at dodging, then maybe try Japan, but if you can get your ammo management and your aim down, Soviet, try it. But yeah, safest bet, I would say US and Germany. Those are the safest ones. By quite some margin, I would say. You'll find a lot of boom and zoom inside of Germany specifically. No, it's fine. Happy to help. Obviously, it depends on what you want to do later as well. You know, your options are going to vary a little bit on that too. But the thing to remember, though, is don't be afraid to experiment. This game isn't going to punish you for changing sets partway through, and it can sometimes be advantageous to try a few different things out. So it might be a little slower, but don't feel massively rushed. Go at your own pace is what I would say. To do research, just for reference, Bassie, when you'll start, you'll get what's called a reserve vehicle. Okay, that'll be the default. It'll be in slot 1 over here when you build a set initially. Basically, blue lines denote the progress direction. Okay, you need the prerequisite vehicle to get to the next one. There's sometimes what's called a hamburger menu under some of these. If you click on it, it will show you all the vehicles under it. Those are basically sub-variant vehicles of the same vehicle. You do not need to research all of those in order to progress. You just need one of them. So typically you'll go for the top one in that slot and then progress down. Okay? With vehicles as well, these lines are red by default, as you'll see here. Okay? But yeah, you need to research and then buy the vehicle, and then it will flip to blue, and then you can go to the next one. Okay? When you're researching a vehicle, like, say for example, I'm researching this F86 here. If I play the F84, I will get a bonus towards researching that vehicle. I would recommend trying to get your upgrades fully, if you can, because that will also give you a denoted bonus. But that's basically precursor researching. So, if you play the vehicle prior, you'll get a bonus, and that will help you progress faster. That bonus also applies to sub-variant vehicles too. So if there's multiple sub-variant vehicles, you could stack all of those in a set and play them all. But you've got to bear in mind the bonus applies to your performance on that vehicle. So if you went into a battle and sucked, the bonus to researching that will only apply to that while it was alive and in active use, okay? And then the rest of your vehicles are just going to get the standard research stuff. Alright, so just bear that in mind. Also on the left-hand side, you'll see these are ranks. These are basically batches of vehicles. You'll see a number over here. It's normally 5 a tier. That's the number of vehicles you need to get to progress to the next tier. So if you're doing this and that says 4 or 5, for example, and then this stays red, you can't move forward, okay? You're going to need to activate multiple chains. You can't just go down one chain only. There will be rarely enough vehicles, especially when you get towards the higher end here. So if you've got a specific end goal further down in mind, try and activate multiple lanes. Your bombers and your strikes tend to be on the right hand side. Not always. There's exceptions like that, for example. But you'll see the icons denote what they are. So a yellow diamond is a fighter. A green is a strike. And a blue is a bomber. But there are sub-variants. So you'll get your long-range bombers, your naval bombers, that kind of stuff, your dive bombers. So if you look on the vehicle, it'll tell you a bit more detail. Alright, got to upgrade. Yeah, so if with your beginning vehicle, it'll start out as raw, as base model, effectively. If you go into modifications, you'll see the modifications, okay? This for you at the start will not be filled in, okay? As you play, you'll get points related to that vehicle that will enable you to upgrade it, okay? And you'll see where it says change to specs, that's the bonus and change. Anything in green is an improvement, anything in red is a downgrade. Usually you'll get green, but you might occasionally spot the odd green with a red. You know, you're kind of trading off things in that instance, but that's pretty rare. But generally speaking, you'll want to grab these. Now, when you finish a line, you'll get a bonus. You'll get a tier bonus, and then you can move to the next line. There are situations where you won't want to do an entire line before moving on. Survivability items in tanks are a prime example of this. Same goes for boats. So there's like crew replan and fire protection and stuff like that. So there's going to be certain upgrades you'll want to prioritize. So you may do the bare minimum in tier 1 to get access to something important in tier 2, for example, and then go back to doing your tier 1 upgrades. Anything like this where it says weaponry offensive, this is variants of ammo usually. I hate using default ammo. It's pretty garbage. I like to go universal. People have different preferences here. Find out what works for you. But here's where you can kind of set this. So, for example, I've unlocked universal on that. I can select that. Boom. Done. You can also change your offensive armaments and secondaries. So you could load certain vehicles with bombs or choose not to. But just bear in mind when you do load extra things like bombs, it is going to have a material impact on your turning and things like that. Alright? Yeah, play the game, get your upgrades. Exactly. And when you've got a vehicle fielded in a crew slot, if you right-click it and go crew, these are crew points. So think of them as groups of people, okay, that are playing in your vehicle. They're all individuals, okay? So slot 1 and slot 2 are 2 different groups of people, okay? Their expertise is going to be different. Their experience playing the vehicle is different. So your spec will stay between vehicles, okay? So if I take this P51 out and put that A1H in there, this bit will all stay the same. But I will slowly build this over time by using that slot. Alright? However, the bit that doesn't persist, and this is the important bit, Bassy, if I move that 51 into slot 2, because they're different people, their level of qualification will disappear, because it's group 2 who are not qualified in the vehicle. So, this will be retained if I move the P51 back into slot 1. It won't disappear, it won't go. But the stat bonus will disappear until I move back to that slot. Or I regrind it for slot 2, so that group 2 become just as expert as group 1 in that particular vehicle. So this stays the same no matter what vehicle you shove it in. But the expertise will come and go depending on the slot they're in, okay? So tactic you can use is between your presets. If you've got, for example, this P51 in multiple presets, keep it in the same slot to retain the qualification bonus. The other note is qualification bonus stacks on top of your crew bonuses. It is not instead of. So it's not an either or situation. Hi, Gaz. Thank you. No, I'll do my best. So this is worth grabbing. Don't bother with it when it's on Eagles because this will passively grind. By default, it's silver. Okay? But grab it. It will confer a bonus. And like I say, it's on top of, not instead of. because that confuses people. You'll see little arrows as well for things it recommends you upgrade. The gold arrow means what it recommends. It's not always right, so I'd ignore that. But if you're in planes, a bit of vitality, some G tolerance, stuff like that's really useful. You'll get a feel for it. What I would say as well, if you want to kind of optimize Bassi, is if you've got a slot for a fighter, keep it for fighters, okay? If you've got a slot for bombers, use it for bombers, because how you're going to spec a bomber versus how you're going to spec a fighter are quite different. Because you'll end up with variations in your spec. So, for example, you see all of this, complete waste in this fighter. Eventually, I'm going to max every bar out, and it'll be a null and void issue, and I don't give a shit. But that takes a long time to do. It takes many, many hours to do. The less slots you have, and the more condensed your efforts are, the better it will be. But I'm playing quite broad here, so hence this is a bit of a mess. But basically, all this stat complete waste on this vehicle because it does not have a back gunner on it. That defensive armament shit is for back gunners. The other thing to note as well is if you're getting red on some of your bonuses in here, it's because you haven't got enough experienced gunner bonus. That is going to be tailored depending on the vehicle. See how that's green? It's fine because there's no but gunners in there. But if I had 6 gunners in the back or something mad, and I had that at 0.5, basically you've got a shitload of Mr. Beans with 1 genius in the back. That's going to basically nuke your stats, basically, to kind of offset and balance with the fact that you've got a bunch of Muppets in with the genius. That's the best way I can phrase it. You know, you can take one great guy to the party, but if the rest of his teammates have got no fucking clue, you're relying on that one guy. That's the best way to think about it, right? You know, it's like having one expert in your quiz team and bringing a bunch of numpties along. You're not going to be as advantaged as someone who's got a nice, well-balanced team of people that are decently at the same level, right? Across multiple subjects in a quiz. Just as an example. But yeah, so this stat is all wasted in a fighter, basically. But for a bomber, like this B-29, for example, this is all useful. So, you know, there's time and place for certain stats. So if you want to just be a little more optimized, like I say, have bombers in specific slots, because then you can be more tailored in what you're putting in, because it does take time to get this. So early on, you could inadvertently waste a ton of stat putting it into this. You only play fighters, and then you've kind of screwed yourself. You can still recover from this. Don't get me wrong. It's just you've wasted a bunch of time and faff, basically, for nothing. Mr. B is, yeah, he's a genius in his own way. Yeah, kind of, Alice, yeah. Anyway, I hope it helps, Bass. But yeah, do your upgrades, get a feel. And then, yeah, just say, look, slot 1's going to be fighter, you'll make your life easier. As I say, it's not a big problem if you don't, but it's just an extra way to make your life a little smoother. So, I hope it helps. I hope it makes sense. I don't want to overwhelm you with too much information, though, because it's very easy to get overwhelmed in this game. There's a lot going on, there's a lot of moving parts, and it's confusing, and there's a lot of stuff buried in menus upon menus upon menus, and it gets confusing. I say the game isn't terribly well explained. There is a few little bits of tutorials. I do recommend doing them, but they don't cover everything. So yeah, you may run into a little bit of confusion here or there. I'm just waiting for Count to drop back in. I'm going to do one more on this, and then hopefully he reappears and we'll go do tanks. But yeah, I hope it makes sense, and I am going to be doing a full series. I know I ran on and on about this, but I have got a full new player experience guide in the works. And I'll be covering planes, boats, and tanks, by the way. I'll be doing the whole lot, so don't panic. Probably going to be starting with planes and then boats, then we'll do tanks, because I'm getting some help with the tank ones, because I'm not an expert at tanks. I know some basic stuff, but I am pretty potato at tanks myself. There is some general principle stuff that still applies, though, regardless. Hi, Kirby. But yeah, there will be daily infactoid nuggets, which you can watch in under 30 seconds. And then we're going to be doing broader topic videos, discussing things like aiming, economy systems, that kind of stuff. Alright? Do you know what I mean? Oh, God, yeah, don't even get me started on him, Otto. I'll take Mr. Bean, thanks. At least I got a better chance of caging him up and making him shut up. Nice, LJ, nice. I hope you enjoy those. Don't shove too many of them in your face, otherwise you end up with that, like, lemon screwy face thing going on. How many paths do you need to go down? It varies, Matty. Apologies for being slow replying to that. It will vary. Some trees are more spread than others. But rule of thumb per tier is you need 5 vehicles. So if you look at the tree, you can see as you get deeper down, it's going to get thinner, generally speaking. So that's what you need to bear in mind and plan ahead for. I would say, generally speaking, you're safe if you've got 3 on the go. 2 can sometimes be an issue because sometimes you'll get a set where there's only 1 for a given tier. So yeah, 3 lines is a general rule of thumb I find works well. Obviously, there's going to be exceptions to that rule, but 3 lines going down a tech tree will generally ensure that you've got 5 that you can get per tier. Hi, Divots. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. What were you up to? Everything all good? Everything all jazzy? How was your War Thunder experience today? Have a lovely day, Bassy. Thanks so much for hanging. And likewise, Ellis, how have you been doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. We've just been chilling. Just getting dailies done. We're going to pop in some tanks in a minute, hopefully. We're kind of mixing things up today. We've got a few extra games today, which should be interesting as well. We've got a horror game about hot dogs. Hi, you Zayden. And I've also got a game about running a car wash called Car Wash Simulator. Oh, you're doing British Tree, nice. How are you doing that? I'm doing American at the moment. I'm slowly getting there. We're just getting out the last of the 6s at the moment. Trying to get BP grind done. Slowly getting there. Hey, Love. Nice to see ya. How you been? And of course they're all over my ass because they love me that much. But yeah, we're going to pop on some tanks in a minute. Ooh, you're doing 10.7s, yeah. Oh, hopefully it's okay. Hopefully we'll be alright. Too much explaining. She called me coach. Oh, God. I like helping people that are new to the game because I get how confusing it can be. Hi, Jam. Hey, Lonely. How you doing? But yeah, I don't mind explaining stuff. I mean, if I don't know anything, I'll default to chat's knowledge on it because I say some of the guys here know better than me on some things. Just fair enough. But where I can help, I will help. I have no objection in that. I don't want to gatekeep information from people. I'd rather try and be helpful because there's so many pitfalls with this game when you start out. There is so many things you can fall astray of. I mean, again, I hate to point out the Puma guy from yesterday, but he is the literal example of that. You can't get more of a cut and dry case of stupid than that. And like I say, not his fault. Well, it is his fault for trusting his friend, but you know what I mean. It's just not great because it's going to completely tarnish and mess up his experience. Who's stupid and why? Yeah, so player was 0 hours, bought an 11.0 Puma, and then wondered why they were getting their ass handed to them. Said the game was scam because their friend told them to buy it. Their friend has about 400 hours in the game, has dumped $1,000 on the game in less than a year. I think it's in like 6 months or something. But yeah, very stupid. Very, very stupid. Literally no tech tree grinded out, bought a Puma. And then proceeded to complain that they were getting their butt handed to them. We had a very productive conversation about it. They were a good sport about it, I'll give them that, but yeah, I can't pen anything. I don't understand. They didn't even know how to set their server queue. They didn't know the difference between the matchmaking of different modes. They didn't even know how to select a different mode. That's what we're talking about. Bought a Puma instantly. Ah! Didn't know how to do crewing. Didn't know how to slot anything else in an extra slot. So anyway, as I say, I did my best to help them. Okay? I say I feel really sorry for them because it's really fucked up their new player experience, but oh, I feel bad for them. But anyway, we had a productive conversation about that. They're a lot better informed now. But yeah, that was yesterday's shenanigans. But yeah, no, at least they were a good sport about it. But yeah, it sounds like they've got a complete dumbass for a friend. So, yeah. No, I haven't even put that much money into the game either. I know. I think I've spent maybe 300 quid on this game since 2013. I'd have to sit and math it out, but I'm somewhere around there, I reckon. Yeah, they didn't even do the tutorial. Yeah, they didn't even do the tutorial. No, they confirmed that, yeah. Yeah, they went straight into top tier realistic in a Puma with nothing else. In a bold crew spec. Didn't know how to research vehicles, didn't do the tutorials, didn't know how to do server select, didn't know how to do mode select, didn't even know crew specking was a thing. The crew specking thing I can forgive, because I know a lot of people that have missed that and don't realise for at least 6 months that it's there. That's a common error. But they had a friend with 400 hours in the game that didn't even mention that to them. That would have been one of the first things I would have explained to them. They know now. Yeah, and they bought one of the worst gems. I know. We were all, like I said, the guys were saying about buying different options. I mean, they shouldn't be buying it full stop, but yeah, if you're going to buy an option, at least make an informed choice on getting a semi-decent one. The other thing I was trying to explain to them as well is you don't know what your playstyle is yet. You've got no idea. As I say, it's like buying a car blind and not having a bloody driver's license. Like, why would you do that? Utter madness. I mean, you don't walk into a shop with a blindfold on just randomly picking stuff up and then go to the checkout, do you? That's effectively what this job. It's like, oh, I have shrimp. Okay, got nothing to go with it. Don't even know how to cook it. Congratulations. Have fun figuring that one out. Yeah, proceeds to the game, call the game, pay to win in the scam. Yeah, I know, right? I did say to them, maybe you fucked up. They, as I say, they were a good sport about it, but as I say, their friend massively misled them. Yeah, I did say to them, you know, it's. Yeah, I'm playing America at the moment. I don't mind playing Japanese out. I struggle with them. Calls it pay to win even though you paid for a vehicle and lost. Yeah, I know, right? The exact example of how you can have the tool but not how to use it. Exactly. Exactly. That's the point I always... I mean, don't get me wrong, and there's some vehicles that can be helpful, but the tool doesn't make us the player. Do you know what I mean? And I'm a prime example of this. I mean, look at how I play tanks. I am the literal queen potato in that mode. It doesn't get more proof of it than that. You know, but I'm getting there. I'm learning. I will get there. I'm doing better than I used to. At least I can hit a target, whereas I couldn't at one point. So, you know. But, you know, give it time. I'll get there. Tokyo Drift. Oh my god, that's an old reference. I really, really, really want to rewatch Fast and Furious. I need to do that. Puma isn't even on sale. I know! That's the thing as well! He's bought it at full price as well. Yeah, I know. The thing is, November we'll get birthday sale event, won't we? So, better comparison is when rich kids buy a high horsepower vehicle and proceed to full throttle and ditch it. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is also the reason why we don't let people pilot planes without training, IRL. Could you imagine? Yeah, I want to be fighter jet man. I buy F-16. I'm on the runway. Don't know how to start the engine. Feck. Is your captain speaking? Does anyone have the manual? Oh god, that's the last thing you want to hear. Again, video game and IRL different. I get that, but I'm just saying. There's this thing called Read the Flaming Manual. It's there for a reason. You know, I mean, it's like, would you operate a highly specialized piece of machinery without having training in it first? No? Okay, well then why would you buy a top tier vehicle with no clue how to play it? same principle. It's the same principle. I get, I know video games are more casual and chill and all the rest of it. Totally get that. That's fine. Doesn't stop me being a dumbass in them either. But there's a difference between doing that and then expecting to be a god, and then doing it and knowing you're going to fuck up and fail and accepting it. This guy thought he could go into top tier and instantly win everything. Doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Must we scam pay to win? Okay. Yeah, sure, dude. Trading flights into Rio. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. First 3? Yeah, definitely. I agree with you on that. I don't think I've watched much beyond that, though, to be fair. The first 3 were definitely really iconic, though. No question about that. Anyway, sorry I'm like riffing, but like I say, people say this doesn't happen. It absolutely does. It's more common than you think. But yeah, this is why I just play the game, ease into it. I don't want to say take the game on a date. You know, a little bit of romancing, a little back and forth. You know, you gotta ease into it. You gotta figure out how we match up with each other. This is gonna sound some really weird romance analogy, but you get where I'm coming from. You don't start plowing it on date 1, okay? Alright? At least most people don't, anyway. Okay? You gotta schmooze the game. You gotta figure out if you like the game. You gotta learn. You gotta get to know the game. A little bit of conversation, a little back and forth, you know? And you don't dive into some crazy, insane date. You start with something sensible, and then you build up on date 2, and then date 3, and then maybe you have a hug, you know? You need that schmoozing time with the game, okay? You need the schmoozing time. Get to know the vehicle, you know? You don't just start grabbing every button and knob imaginable and hoping that you get somewhere with it, alright? Just... God, this analogy's falling apart, but you get what I mean. Alright, you don't go taking it out on the front line on date 1, okay? What car do I drive? I've got a Ford Fiesta. That's all I need in life, and I'm quite happy with it. Ooh, infantry transport. Yeah, I mean, submarines will probably get at some point, because they have them in the mobile version of the game. Aircraft carriers do exist as NPCs. No, I'm not parking an SU-30 on my driveway. As funny as that would be, I do actually know someone who owns a tank. Don't ask why. More money than sense, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to think what the insurance on a tank would be. Can't imagine putting my shopping in a tank, but... Why? I don't know. As I say, more money than sense. They're certainly an enthusiast, we'll put it that way. Best prem spot? Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing, Sam, I want to do. But I think I would do it with, like, a caveat attached to it of play a bit before you do that and commit. 1k per refill. Yeah, well, this is cheaper than a private jet. So I'm quite happy with my little vehicle. And say it's a 2015 model. I've got less than 10,000 miles on the clock on it, so I'm doing quite well. As I say, I don't drive much. I go do the shopping, I go visit Josh. And I've spent a good chunk of that time being tied to the house because of caring for family, so I don't really get to go out. So, yeah, my mileage per year is quite low. I'm doing 500 or 1,000 miles a year these days. I was doing as much as 2,000 a year at one point when I had some jobs and stuff, but again, you know, that was short-lived. Oh, I've done that. Josh has done that. Yeah, you can drop bombs on people and destroy them mid-air. That can be done. I have done that. I have done that. I have seen others do it as well. It's hard, but you can do it. I watched Josh a couple of months back do that to someone. It was hilarious. Right, tanks. Tanky wanky time. Let's go. Who would like him for a bit of tanky wanky? I really need to stop calling it that. But after we started memeing about it. Teletubbies, but with tanks. Oh. Let's get like an hour in. Yep, tonk time. Yep, tonk tank, yep. Who would like in? Grandpa Sam would like to tank. Sure. You in, Ryu? You're alright, King. How you doing? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll start spamming some invites out. If I had to replace my car, I don't know what I would get, honestly. I genuinely don't know what I would go for. Counting you're there? Yay, nice. I didn't know if you were there or not. Right, so we've got Counting, Orange. What was your one again, Sam? Oh, yours was the thingy, what's it? Oh, bloody hell. Voxel Lotus. What the fuck? I know what a Voxel is, but a Lotus thing is when I think Lotus, I think the other brand. I'm like, I ain't paying that money. I mean, I like Lotus Elises and stuff like that. They, you know. They look cool. Grandpa. I've missed a D there. There we go. Found you. Invite. Right, done. Search it up. Yeah. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, I got no fucking clue. I just need like a town runaround. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. 1990 Super Saloon. 950 units. Yeah, 48 grand. Yikes, that's a lot of money. Mine should have been just shy of 20 when I bought it. I ended up getting mine for about 15, 16 with the trade-in. Plus, I had like 500 miles on the new one when I got it because it was a showroom one. So I got a few grand off mine. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I would get. I love my car. I think the only thing I would want is a bigger boot. I don't want it to be too big though, because parking is already a big enough pain in the ass sometimes as it is. Chicken, don't threaten me. That's disgusting. That's gonna be reported. I think you need to learn what consent means. So that is harassment and bullying. And that's also threat of an illegal action as well, so that's getting reported. Don't go around threatening to our people, that's disgusting. You are absolutely foul, which is ironic given your username involves the word chicken. Because you're on a blank account. You are a chicken. Have a nice day, go on the naughty step, and grow up. And yeah, as I say, that's going to be reported. Don't be disgusting. Bin him? Yep, already done. Of course, it's a burner account, so he'll probably come back and be a dickhead. I will be reporting every single comment, though. Graphic violence, I think that would come under as well. Can't see his comment? Yeah, you're not on the right channel to see it. That's why. I have the 5 chat rooms up at once at the moment. That's why. Hi, Weaponized. How you doing? Right, let's get a lobby going, guys. 4.0 and under. Everybody is clear. Right, let me put the bonus on. Hi, Lucas. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just getting rid of someone who's being disgusting, but that's fine. He can try to, LJ, but I will just ban and report him again if he does that. Don't worry, it's fine. It is what it is, but I always report it and deal with it. But yeah, they're clearly on a burner account. It's a blank that's private. He might, but if he does, I'll ban him on there too and report him on there. It's fine. I could sit and do this for days. I also have management for this exact reason to go deal with it for me, so... And if he goes and does it on certain other platforms, like I say, again, I have management, so... yeah, people will do this all the time, unfortunately. I don't get the worst of it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, people threaten me with R and other stuff all the time. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. That's just streaming for you. The stupid thing is, though, it's probably a fetish thing for them, because I get a lot of that, unfortunately. The other thing is, they're clearly very stupid, because they said, would you like? The very nature of being odd requires no consent, so... The fact he's asking permission, again, that implies to me it's a fetish thing. So, and then the aggressive comments afterwards were rather threatening, so... Again, he's probably not happy that someone's not choosing to engage it. So, yeah, probably a fetish person. If it's not, then it's someone with anger issues who probably doesn't leave their basement and hasn't interacted with a woman in probably 20 years. I get a lot of this. I also get children threatening me with that as well, unfortunately. You'd be shocked how many teenagers and 10-year-olds I have threatening to R me and K me all the time. Where are the parents? But yeah, I get that quite a lot. It's more common than you'd think. Hey, Queen, how you doing? How you been, Lucas? Everything alright with you? Hey, Alfredo. You can play whatever nation you want. It does not do Axis versus Allies anymore. Don't worry about that. It does not do Axis versus Allies anymore. For this mode, it's irrelevant. You don't need to worry about that. It's just low queue numbers. And we're also a full pre-made. It's trying to find another one, more than likely, to match up. Yeah, true, Ryu. Doesn't excuse it, though. Don't be a dickhead and have manners. It's not difficult. In most civilized countries, it's pretty obvious you shouldn't be doing R and K to people. If that's a hard concept to understand, that's a problem. Oh, we're doing alright. We're doing fine. We're gonna go on Car Wash Simulator, and then we've got the Hotdog horror game. So we'll do that in a bit. I want to get like an hour or so of tanks in, ideally, but it's gonna really depend on the queue situation. Let's see what we can do. Why have I got an icon under here? Oh, are they trying to make me some offer bullshit? Okay, alright, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Oh, I've got that Korea IL-2 game. We're gonna play that later this week. Just FYI. Yeah, but that's restricted to certain modes. They don't have it in arcade and realistic anymore. They did away with it. Hey Blaze, you're right. Oh nice! How are you getting along with it? You doing alright with it? Is it going okay? British Tree? Ooh. I mean, they're a fun one to play. Oh, it's boosted on for that currency. Ah, thank you, Rue. Sorry, I was having a dense moment there. I would say have fun with it. Take a chill. If you do get along with the British set, the French set has got crossover, so that might be another good shout for you. I would say try not to set the limitations of the vehicle when that goes through anything, really. Maybe have a blend within your set available to you. Just so you can kind of try a few of the different ones out. There's a fair bit of turn fighting, so be prepared for that. The other thing is a lot of it's also going to be matchups as well. Understanding how you kind of fit in the grand scheme of things. Because you're going to get people that will boom and zoom down and on you and stuff. And you need to know how to counter that and deal with it as it happens. Figure out what ammo set works best for you with those vehicles as well. It's fairly general stuff. Hey, Famu. I do find some of the strikes a bit more usable than others. But again, depends on what BR you're playing and what you like to do. If you do get to the point of things like the Lancaster and the Shackleton and stuff like that, just bear in mind people will target you if you go in those vehicles. Yeah, people hate when people spawn in Lancasters. It's like doing a PEA. They'll go for you, so just bear that in mind when you get to that. So get up high and get out of the way if you are going to field that. The other thing to bear in mind is the Seafires are basically naval Spitfires. So, what do you focus on? Whatever suits you. You want to switch to Sweden? You can swap whatever the fuck you want. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, if you want to swap, that's fine. I don't think it's going to make much difference, but... Fuck you, game! What the fuck? That doesn't mean that worked. That might have just been freaky timing. I swear to God, this game... No, it wasn't. Fuck off. No. The game is trolling me. I swear there's someone with an FU button at Snail. Oh my God. Yeah, the spins are general good rule of thumb. If you do want to fight, you can't go too wrong with that. Right, let's go. Alright, let's see what we can do. I need to get this intelligence thing. What was it again? I need to spot, yeah. Right, let's go do this. Let's go do this. I'm not sure if we'll get this done, but we'll see. Anyway, hi Otto. Yeah. I don't want to overgeneralize, but it definitely does seem to happen from certain places more than others, and I don't mean that as any disrespect to anyone. There's obviously different cultural standards in different places, and I fully understand and respect that, but I get told that I shouldn't be speaking without husband present. I get told I shouldn't be going places. I get told I should cover up more when I'm on stream, and I dress very conservatively when I'm on camera. I get told I shouldn't have an opinion. I get told that I'm invalid and shouldn't exist because I don't align with XYZ. Politics, cultural standards, etc. I get that all the time. Yeah, a lot of the stuff tends to revolve around looks, dressing, having an opinion, and not being aligned with a certain religion or religions, or yeah, me being an unmarried woman at my age and being on the internet apparently is not tolerable to a significant group of people, unfortunately. So I do get targeted for that, unfortunately. Oh, just people being dumbasses, Lancaster, don't worry. I'm just having a very careful discussion about it. I have to be a little bit careful what I say. I had to ban someone for threatening to arm me because apparently that was okay behavior. So we're having a discussion about cultural standards and people being inappropriate with streamers. Yeah, no worries. How's the phone thing? Everything all good? But yeah, anyway, going back to the original point though, Otto, I understand where you're coming from because I have had personal experience of that. Oh, it's you stealing the phone from the hubs again. Okay. How is hubby doing? Is he alright? Great. Yeah, don't plow into other vehicles. Right, let's try this again. I think you've got one coming up behind you. Careful, whoever's in the T-34. We might have one pushing in behind. Alright, see what we can do. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to scout in this vehicle. Bollocks! Someone got me. You crashed 3 times running in a row? Hang on, when you say crash, what? Isn't your game crashed out? What do you mean? Is everything okay? You alright? When do I shoot from a Hotdog? Oh god. You know the way I would do that? I turn it into battleships. I put a grid over it and have inflatable boats in there. That's what I would do. Just to troll. Up tiers. You get a lot of up tiers. Depends on who and what you're queuing with, and yeah, it's normally plus or minus 1 normally is how the BR works, so it sometimes slides a little out of that. Gotta bear in mind though, I can't remember if some of them still do averaging or not. I can't remember exactly. I think some of them do, so somebody could kind of fudge something slightly higher in if they wanted to. Yeah, we're playing realistic. Doesn't mean I'm doing any good in it though, Mel, but we'll try my best. I'm gonna try and find them. It's my first problem. Ah, shit. The fuck? Where'd that come from? Okay, this one I get. The problem is... Oh my god, I got him. Okay. Right. Okay, my next problem is I'm down 2 dudes. I'm also in an open top. Ice hills? Oh, what did you just mean, the lack of traction on them? Yeah, the amount of times I've fallen down hills in this game or not been able to get up them, I'm terrible. I don't know what it's like in reality because I've not actually driven a tank IRL. Shocking, I know. I don't know how well they handle it, if I'm honest. I've got no idea, but yeah, I mean, I do sometimes bite off more than I can chew when it comes to climbing up hills in this game. That much is definitely for sure. Yeah, they can do it, but they have to do it really slowly, don't they, though, Ryu, right? That's my understanding of it. And some have a better time of it than others. I want to go to C, but... Oh, this might be a bit bold. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. I'm just gonna move around. I just don't want to get spotted while I'm going over there. B's up ahead of me as well and up above, so I don't want them shooting down on me. Hey, dog. Hey, them. You alright? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you're alright. Thanks for the follow. We're just having a little bit of a chill session. Gonna get about an hour or so in this, and then we're gonna go play Car Wash Simulator, and then we've got a horror game about hot dogs. Because yes, I get sent very random games. Don't worry though, we're not gonna put the hot dog through the car wash. Playing Sweden at the moment. Traction got nerfed a lot, yeah. Yeah, that kind of doesn't surprise me, to be honest. I got an assist! Okay, I'm doing something. I am worried there's someone behind me, though. I heard shots, and I... Oh, fuck. Oh, someone got someone. Okay. Thing is, there's got to be someone on this site, because I am in it, and it's not capping, so there is someone knocking around. Oh, that was a shot. I just heard that. Oh, bollocks. He's pushing in now. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, that pulled him out. Oh, there's another one on the cliff, I think, above. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Ow. Yeah, I was actually sat outside of it. I didn't realize I was. Sorry. It's okay. I knew there was somebody lurking, though. I was just trying to find who it was. It's okay, though. We're all right. We're managing. Did I ever play the PS? No, I did not. I know of it, but I never played it. No. I had a PS2. And then my bro had like PS3, PS4, PS5, and I've, you know, been able to borrow them over the years. I obviously have my own PlayStation account though. And then we had Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. We had the Game Boy Color. We had Sega Mega Drive. Obviously, I've been on PCs over the years as well, so I've had many of those. We had a Wii, I think, at one point. I've had like Nintendo 2DS. My partner's got a Switch for the kids. I have played on that a little bit. Hey, thank you, Baba. How's you? You're right. But yeah, I've had all sorts of weird consoles over the years, but I'm definitely more of a PC person than a console person. Just a personal preference thing. The thing is as well, I used to play a lot of strategy games, so a lot of that was on PC back in the day. You know, the old tank controls, and, you know, arrow keys and then hotkeys for everything else. So that's the kind of stuff I'm used to, you know, 2.5D stuff, the, top-down shenanigans, kind of my jam. I mean, if I did play, like, FPS games on console and stuff like that. Thanks, Baba, you're really sweet, man, thank you. Yeah, how's the Japanese set going for you, dog? Do you like it? You enjoy it? Do you think it's one that is a newer tank player that I could manage with, or do you think that one's going to be a bit much for me? Well done, guys. We got best squad. Good job. Well done. Well done, guys. Well done. Hey, Bale, how you doing? We got an upgrade. Okay. We got an upgrade. We're gonna order that. Might as well do that. Right, let me get that. We'll go for that, because that's important. We'll go from there. I could shove it in. Gives us another option, I suppose, doesn't it? Because I kind of want to concentrate on one end a little bit. Because my slots over this end for tanks are going to be terrible. Kind of got to have my way for this thing to upgrade, and then we'll slot it in, because it's not that far off. I think we'll do that. I think that's a more sensible option. Yeah, we're doing a bit of Swedish ground. I started out with British. That was horrible. Ended up quitting ground for 2 years because of that. Went to German on the recommendation of chat. Had a much better time. Got up to the Leopard. And then, yeah, Sweden was the next recommendation from chat. So that's what we've been doing. I am a planes main, though, with secondary in boats. So. Yeah, no, that's all good, Grandpa. Sounds good. How's things going though for you? Is it Flare? Is that what it's supposed to be? Okay, we've got a settlement. That's good. I like settlement matches. Give me settlement matches. I'm gonna have to go through and sort my ammo out. Hey, Ghazi, how you doing? I appreciate that guide that's been put in my Discord though. I will have to have a proper mooch and read of that. German Swedish ground. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, air I play every set. Ground is my most restrictive. I'm slowly working my way around it. Boats are, again, I'll play pretty much anything. I am a bit more restricted in that, but I am slowly getting there. We're getting more stuff unlocked. Hey, Morphe, I haven't done your VIP, by the way, but I am going to do it. I got really busy last night. I'm really sorry. I crashed out. What I will do is I'll date it from the day when I actually put it in, okay? So you won't lose out, alright? You'll still get the full month's worth. The tank I'm in right now, it's the M24DK. Oh, work! You finished work. Good, good, good. Hopefully it went well. Good luck with your British tanks. I want to get to that point, but it's getting to it. It's half the problem. So that's why I couldn't hack it with British tanks. They are just a really rough one to start in. And as someone who does not have natural affinity for tanks, that's a problem. I will get there. Shitty ammo, yeah. I'll get there eventually, but as I've explained to chat multiple times, I'm building out baseline foundational knowledge at the moment. That's the priority. I want to get comfortable. I've made the transition between arcade to realistic. That's a big step in of itself. It's now getting to the point where I can play in realistic to the level that I can play in arcade up to a certain BR. That's the priority at the moment. If I can achieve that, then we're in a much better situation. Yeah, the main reason I'm in this one at the moment is I need a spotting vehicle. Yeah, sorry about that, Shadow. It was unfortunate timing. I was just saying I'm going to do your VIP. I haven't done it yet. I got a little bit busy and tired out yesterday, so apologies for that. But, yeah, I will date it from the day it's done. That way you don't lose out on any date on it, okay? I hope you're doing well, though. It's nice to see you. Tanks everywhere in front. I know, right? It's scary. It's why I don't want to peek it. Ugh. I got the cap, though. The problem is it's a single-site match. So, one hard push, and we might have a problem. Bollocks! That was bad timing. Oh yeah! Have you got photos of that? Oh, I hope it's gone well. I will share pictures of the stuff I'm painting when I get a chance. You can swear in Dutch, I don't give a shit. Just don't break TOS, that's all I ask. I don't give a flying fig. Just don't break TOS. It's all I ask, because otherwise I have to ban you. We're pretty chill here. I mean, I'll F and Jeff, but it's normally substitute words. Like donuts. Or I'll give people a flan. Or sugar is another common one you'll hear. Don't use boobies very often, but okay, Shadow. Yeah, if you want to go down that route. Hey, Blaze. Hey, Fabio. Kentucky Fried Peanuts is another one I like to say. Really throws people. Boobies are nice, yeah. Nice, round, bouncy. Great if you own a water park and you're throwing yourself off the slide. There is context to that. For the people that know, you know. On the topic of water parks then, by the way, that will be coming back later this week. So make sure you're here for that. There will be more water park adventure shenanigans afoot. My two moderator friends will be back for that. We will be resuming. I think we're working towards our 4th star now. When we get to 5 stars, the chaos will begin because we're going to start doing some challenges and some silly stuff for you guys. You like Germany? I like Germany too. What's the best though is going to really depend on you as a player. But I like the Germany set. That's the only one I've really gelled with properly thus far. But yeah, different ones suit different people, and that's totally fine. It takes time to figure out what suits you, though. And that's kind of the phase I'm in at the moment. It's just still sussing things out. Flanking wasn't the best idea. Yeah, sorry, I was dead. I couldn't help you with that. Because I know there's a guy around here. Because I saw him a minute ago. Where is he gone? Is that him? I don't know. I'm worried now. Oh, we're doing France. Yeah, funny. I quite like the French tanks. Everybody thinks I'm mad. You're gonna get some Prem? Fair enough. It will go half off probably in November though. Might worth just buying up till then and then getting the half off offer when the sale happens. Just as a point of thought if you do want to be a little bit frugal. Also, my friends like Jean-Claude and that have those 3% off codes, so if you want a little extra off to make it cheaper for you, go nuts. Use something like that. It'll help you out. Again, if you want to just save a little extra. You get a decal for each CC with that as well. But yeah, realistic. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I've done French Air. I don't mind it. It's a little crossover with the British stuff, but... Yeah, people think I'm mad doing French tanks. Oh, scheisse. I'm gonna peek this and he's just gonna go bang in my face. Don't re-peek the same corner. He's gonna push me though. Bloody medium. Yeah! It's fine, we got a bit of damage. I still got some credit for that. It's fine. We got some points, that's the main thing. That thing is done. I'm actually getting enough fielding points to survive a bit now, which is nice. Oh, let's take the Sherman. So yesterday was a complete bloody train wreck with tanks. Not that we played much, but... Ooh. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Someone's fucking shooting me. I'm not even out of spawn. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, they're rolling into town, guys. Bloody hell. Yeah, spawn's gonna be a problem. They're just overrunning us from behind now. Yeah. Yeah, they've snarked. I can't get another spawn, sorry. Good luck! If you can push them back, then we might be able to do the same to them. Taste their medicine. Yeah, unfortunately I can't respawn. Sorry, guys. Problem is, this is a really open back end of the map as well. There's like nowhere to hide. There's a slight elevation on the left, but not much else. I cannot read Cyrillic, so my apologies, but hi, whoever that is. I think that's Cyrillic. I'm sorry if I've got it wrong. It's Cyrillic or Greek. I think it's Cyrillic, looking at it, but yeah, sorry. Hi, if you'd like to tell me what your username is, I will happily say hi to you properly. You're right, Gosby. Yeah, sorry. Best of luck, guys. On the upside, if they're wasting time doing that, they're not on the site. So... you might be able to go around the other side. If you can get out of spawn, though, that's the problem. You might be able to, take advantage of their position that way. I can't guarantee it, though. You just never know. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with ideas what you could do, because it is a pain in the butt. Unfortunately, matches sometimes go like that, don't they? Hopefully the next match will go better. We did all right at the start. We had a decently strong start, and then I think it all just kind of fell apart. Okay, I really hope this isn't true. Somebody got banned from a post office for wearing a dress that had a backless opening on it. What? Told by staff to cover up. That dress is fine. It's very covered in the front. Some people are just weird. Some people are just weird. Anyhow, sorry, my Twitter feed is mad. Out of SP? Yeah, I was out of SP too. Sorry. Wish I could have got back in and helped, but didn't happen, unfortunately. Got an upgrade, though. We got another upgrade. Yoink. We'll have that. Real quick look at crew. My crew specs are so stuffed for tanks. Let's do that. Let's put a point in that, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to figure stuff out. Again, we just said practice makes perfect. I'll get there eventually. You're 50% off for playing? Oh, okay. Is it like an actually decent one, or what one is it offering you for? Because I mean, I don't bother with anything under the 50%. Anything less than 50%. But if there's one you might use, A7. That's Japanese. Japanese plane, right? Am I Tier 1 Japanese? Or am I misremembering? There's a good chance I'm misremembering. It is. Oh, I got it right. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's do that. Right. No, it's fine, Kat. It happens. You get matches like that, don't you? It just happens that way sometimes. It was awful. Oh. Oh, there's no point then, is there? Rip. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing this, trying to help myself a little bit. It's not gonna make much difference, but everything helps a bit at least. Try and get what I can. None of these are great options. I guess we'll go with that. You're right, Ollie. New to the game? America or Germany are generally my recommendation if you're new. Hang on. I'm clicking the wrong button. Yeah, see, I need more crew levels. I can get I've out-pedaled some of this. It's fine. Right. We all ready? Let me queue us. Let's do this. Right. Gonna go with that one because that's the one I need to prioritize. Alright, let's see what we can do. Right, let's go. Gonna go A? Okay, sure, I'll follow you over there. Yeah, I don't like going out into the open areas. It's risky. Oh, I know this map. This is a Japanese one. I'm not great on this map. I will do the best I can. I will do the best I can, but this is not a strong map for me. This is one I struggle fast on a bit. So we'll see what we can do. Keep our fingers crossed. Oh, sure, it'll be alright. Is anybody else queuing for games right now? If you are, best of luck. Hopefully all goes well for you all. Hey Ruben, how you doing? Yeah, we'll see what we do. And again, I'll just a reminder as well, because I know I mentioned it earlier, but for those that missed it, there will be an update to the schedule tonight. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. I have got it listed as me streaming at the moment. I need an extra day to deal with admin and editing time, because an entire week got derailed because of medical issues and the bloody fridge debacle. So there won't be a stream tomorrow, okay? I will make sure that's updated and reflected later tonight. But I will be live on Wednesday, and I will be live on Friday, okay? There'll be multiplayer gaming specifically on Friday, alright? So, hopefully I'll see you guys then for some games. But yeah, so I just need the extra day off to deal with some stuff. Oh, I need snuggles. I hope you're alright. I hope you're gonna be okay, Shadow. Someone's close. Yeah, I've got a problem. What? My gun won't lift. Great. Oh, I'm so fucked. Can't do anything. I got him scouting. I don't think anyone's gonna get him. Come on, someone smash him. Ah, right. Lower the grass render distance. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, it's funny you say about that. It's actually, this is something that happened in PUBG, actually. People thought they were covered in bushes and they weren't. Because you dial the settings down and then there's less foliage coverage. Also improves machine performance too. Yeah, PUBG and ARK were two good ones for this. Counter-Strike, similar principle. You want the shadows, but you want to remove all the clutter, because it makes visual discerning of enemies popping around corners a lot easier. You'll see it a fraction sooner, so it can be helpful. But yeah, sometimes the ground clutter, especially multiplayer games, can be a more of a hindrance than a help. Looks pretty, don't get me wrong, but yeah, you can actually make things harder for yourself. Oh, I hope you're gonna be alright, Shadow. I kind of feel you on that one, though. I haven't been able to see my Josh in a while, so I sympathize. Hopefully I get to see him, though, end of this week with any luck. I'm gonna get to play Baratron with him tonight, him and his work friends. Baratron is about as chaotic as you'd expect. I'm the only medic on board the submarine as well. So, and I have no experience in that game apart from, like, a 15-minute session I played one time, like, years ago. So I'm learning on the job, basically with a dummy's guide to medicing in Barotrauma up on one screen while I'm playing. We didn't even undock the submarine, okay? We had like 4 injuries, including myself. We had somebody playing around with the ragdoll and they went straight down a ladder hatch and hit their head. I managed to fall down a pair of stairs. And gave myself a leg injury, and then yeah, there's 2 other people that gave themselves leg injuries. So yeah, usual bloody chaos. So yeah, there was absolute carnage. We were just having, and then we got attacked by aliens several times. It's just chaos. So yeah, I've been slowly working things out as I go, but it's been fun. I have enjoyed it. It's nice to have a little bit of chaotic gaming session of an evening. It's not often I get to play games of an evening these days. I've got a Baldur's Gate modded session going on with Crispy and Josh on Fridays normally, but not every week. Oh, I hear a vehicle. Fuck. Oh, I got him. Thank nuts for that. Oh, I got lucky. Oh no, I think I hear another one. I got the sight! I have some good news. I got the site. There is someone else watching this site though, because this guy died. And I've got no idea where that came from. Just want to kind of peek around the corner without actually sticking my ass out. Try to have a little mooch. There is somebody over that way. Where are they? I think they're over the hill where I can't see, annoyingly. Yeah, they're over that side. Oh shit, artillery fire. I'm tempted to leave sight, but I don't want to give them an opportunity to get it. Because given the artillery shelling, that probably means they're going to try and make a push for this. I think it means there's a push coming. I'm seeing smoke over there, but I don't know if that's an engine or a dead vehicle. They really want this side, don't they? I hear a vehicle that isn't mine, or at least I think I do. Okay, there's one there apparently. Okay, yeah, that one's probably pushing. I need to be careful because I'm gonna get double teamed on two sides if I'm not careful. I think we need to be ready for this one on this side. I'm not seeing anything on this side, so what I might do is just drop something there, just try and put them off, or at least slow them down. Just gotta listen a minute. Let's see if we can hear them. It's scary because I don't hear them now. Oh no! Someone is coming for me. It is just a matter of time. I don't like it. Okay. Problem is, if I'm pushy and I go up, that is someone pushing around. I've just seen somebody flag on the map. I think they're coming... Oh god, which side are they coming from? They're gonna know that I'm on this side. Oh shit, this side I've just seen. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Balls! Okay. I tried! Maybe I shouldn't have shot first. I gave away where I was. The thing is, I was like, if I could try and get them before they see me. Oh, okay. I'll throw this one in because it's cheap. And then I'll go the other way. And we'll hopefully get enough points. Because this is cheap. If I can just grind some extra points out. Let's see what I can do. Right, what is everybody else doing? Is everybody else okay? I'm happy to come help someone if they need it, but I think I'm probably just best trying to retake the site. Try and do some damage. Yeah, I'm tempted to come help. I'm looking at the points right now. We need a site. We need it fast. Problem is we've got a huge amount of our team just sitting in mid. I'm hoping they're sniping across, but something there's one there. I can't tag him because I'm in the wrong vehicle. Oh, thank you, whoever helps. Thank you. Thank you. I think the person on the T-34 just saved my ass. Right, I gotta wait for this repair now. And then we'll carry on our little journey. Probably got enough time for one more match, guys, after this, and then we'll have to swap game. Is that alright with everyone? It's probably about all we're gonna get. That's alright. Just conscious of the time is all. Oh, fucking... Ah! Just typical. Ooh. Ouch. That would have hurt. I've got enough for another spawn, though. I have enough for another spawn. You know what? Let's just troll with this thing. Let's just go and, I hate the fact it's like open top. That annoys me. Let's just go shotgun with this. I can't remember how thick those front panels are off the top of my head. We'll see how well they last. Might not be great, but we'll see. I'm hoping my dudes keep their heads down because I do not want them getting blasted. No, you're fine, Sam. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine, dude. I was stuck. There was nowhere I could go in that situation because, like I said, I was stuck doing a repair. So, there was nothing anyone could do about that. They basically just had a free shot at me. Right, are you still near area? Are you the one in the light? Because I can go help the guys with this and then quickly zip round to you if you want. This thing does move a bit more, so I might be able to get you. It looks like someone's helping on A at least. Right, there's an air, artillery strike coming in. Did I get text about a hosepipe ban? Nope. Nope, no hosepipe ban in my area. We got that alarm thing go off a few days ago about the bloody don't set things on fire and don't use fireworks. I got that. You got 2 crew left? Yeah. Where are you? Yeah, got me. Thankfully it was outside of streaming hours, otherwise you guys would have gotten blasted with it. If that does ever happen, I'm really sorry. Oh, it's a shame because we just got all the sites back. We were just so behind on points. Right, one more and then I need a bog break. Then we'll get car wash sim on. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Oh, Easter England. Yeah, see, I'm in the southwest, so... I mean, everything's dry as ass out here at the moment anyway. My garden's just overgrown. That's my problem. I'm trying to deal with bloody horsetail and blackberry bushes and all sorts of stupidity. I've got massive amounts of, like, thorns growing everywhere. I am desperately trying to get it under control. I'm gonna have to get a gardener in, but the problem is I'm gonna get my mum's permission for that. So I'm basically stuck doing as much of it as I can on my own at the moment. But I've got bin collection every other week, so trying to make the most of it. The blooming portal, though, for renewing it broke. I don't know if anybody else has had this problem. But yeah, the portal for renewing it broke, so we have to do it over the phone. It's sorted. It's been sorted now for a while, but it's just obviously it's really exhausting. I don't cope very well with doing physical tasks like that. I need to find my dad's like loppers for the trees. I don't know where they are, but everything, like, we've got trees taller than the house, and I need to sort them out, so... Oh, is that the one that went up, Shadow? Or am I getting confused? Oh, the M21, okay. Is that, like, the best one to use for that one? I don't know, I'm a terrible mess. But yeah, I'm probably outside of that area for the hosepipe ban. No, thank you, Baba. I genuinely really appreciate it. You know that. I'm always very, very grateful. Ooh, okay, I'm going to Tokyo Drift around that corner. Oh wow, that's an amazing amount of extra zoom. Wonderful. Yeah, that extra ½ an inch of zoom is gonna really help me. Hosepipe ban? Yeah, apparently some people have got it down in the southeast. I haven't got it here in the southwest though. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Yeah, I might want to be careful of that. There's something going on up there. I need to be careful. Like I said, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's a shot coming in from somewhere. Where is that coming in from? Don't really want to be in it in a light. That's not good. Let's see if I can... Ah, there we go! Got one, finally! Okay, I have a problem. Oh god. Oh shit. Well, someone got it. Yeah, I can't get up that hill. It's just not gonna happen. What the f... Is that a rocket barrage unit? Holy moly. Okay, that thing's cool. I need to try to get my hands on that. I'll probably end up rocking myself with it somehow, because I always find a stupid way of doing things. The traffic refuses to accelerate? Well, that's not... Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, no. Oh, brilliant. Okay, my vision went completely skew-whiffy. Right, let me, yeah, I know, right, Shadow? Let me... If I got F... Only got default on that. Great, okay. Wherever goes silent engine off. I know I can do it. I rarely do it, though. I've also got my sound adjusted so my engine is quieter than the enemies. I have done that much, I can tell you that. It was a long time ago, though. I might need to refine it further, but... I've been lazy and I haven't done it. Ow. Someone's already shooting at me and I'm barely out of spawn. Right, let me go hide behind a rock quickly. Let's get this fixed. Someone's got eye on spawn. Watch out. The northern spawn. Someone's watching it. They're probably watching it from C, would be my guess, but... just be careful. I'm trying to spot where they are, and I'm not seeing them. Which makes me wary. There's also a giant pile of them pushing up there. My guess is they're really far over on that side. I think that backs that up. Yeah, right hand side towards my front. Yeah, there's somebody on the really far side of C. Oh, you sneaky little fuck! You're behind a rock! Okay! Right, I'm not gonna spawn at that. Should I? There they are. There they are. They're right on the edge. I'm gonna go from that spawn just to be safe. Alright, I think A is okay. I think B is the one that's going to be under threat. So I'm going to head towards B. I don't know who's on B, but I'm on my way. Looks like you've got a heavy pushing you. Watch out. I've got the tank destroyer on the way. It's just going to take a while for me to get there. This thing's relatively nippy. You're trying to hold it off? Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. You've got a couple of other people with you as well, so you have some backup. Do not panic. Don't peek anything silly. We're on our way. I don't think there's much we're going to be able to do about C, to be honest, but if we hold A and B, we should be good. Looks like someone's gone balls deep, though, and is trying for it. The problem is I know they've got people off-site on that side, because I've seen a bunch of them. I don't know if they cleared all of them out, and hence the push is viable, but... can only guess they had some degree of success in that regard. Right, where is that? Oh, there they are. Oh, balls. I did hit the heavy. It's not taking much damage, though. Okay. Yeah, he took me out pretty fast. I... do it again, I suppose? Right, we've got map control. We're good. Just hold it and we're fine. There are planes. Watch out. I'm seeing some planes hovering over spawn. So if you're spawning, move fast. I could bring an AA unit in if I've got enough spawn points. I might do that just to try and help us so we don't get locked in spawn. That might help us. How you still alive? God knows, dude, but you're doing great. Is that thing just literally rocket barrage? Does it have anything else on it? Or is it just strictly rockets? There's an AA unit in their spawn, their lower spawn. They've got a heavy B3 heading into C3. It is just rockets, yeah. Ooh, one of our guys just got blown out over there, probably from someone in their spawn. Khalif also has... oh, okay. I think he's in the Khalifi, not the Khalif. Right, hang on. I might be in position for this heavy. Give me a second. Or someone will just blow it up. Okay, I mean, that works. Not much panic against light vehicles? Yeah. Right, C is down. I'm gonna try and help. Oh! Right. Text-to-speech. Okay. No worries, that's fine. Sorry, I thought we were yapping about some other vehicle I didn't know about. That's fine. Thanks for clarifying. So good. Do I play tanks? Yeah, I've been playing tanks for years. I just don't play them very often, Chris. I play a little of everything in this game. Since I came back to the game in 2022. It's basically how it's been. Sorry if you keep missing it when it happens. It is rare, but I do play them. I'm just doing some 4.0s at the moment. I think, guys, what we might do is actually just directly swap after this match because it's already 4 o'clock. I really need the loo. It's been good, though. We've done alright today. We've locked in on this match. We've done nice. We've done really nice. Unfortunately, we're in a situation where we've kind of done so well. We're now pushing into their spawn, which I feel terrible about, but they're a bit scupped, to say the least. There we go. Well done, guys. Well done, well done. Good job, everyone. You've done well. You got many scat. Yeah, that's what I need to work on. I got 1. I know I got at least 1. Oh, it says I got 3. Oh, hello. Did I get kills off them, though? Because I think that's what I need to qualify for the thing. Hang on, let me double check. I got 1. Obtain. No, it's just obtain the intelligence badge. Right, okay. Well, I got 1. 1 out of 15. It's a start. I've only got till the 26th. I've got a week for us to do that. So, I'll have to see what I can do. Right, I'm gonna hop, guys. We're gonna go on the other game. I need the loo. I desperately, desperately need the loo. So, let me go swap everything over. We'll go play the car wash game. And we'll go from there. I haven't got it up at the moment, but I'll sort it out. Yeah, back in a minute, guys. You need to kill the target scout. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky bit. Anyway, back in a minute, guys. I'll be as fast as I can, alright? It won't be too long.
Just joking.
Hey, I'm back. Alright, sorry for the wait. You guys okay? You hear me alright? Got a couple of buttons to push and then we can get started. Just give me a minute. Sorry, I just ran downstairs to check on Mum. SL crates? Yeah, I just don't tend to bother with them, to be honest. It's alright if you got loads of silver just knocking around. You got nothing better to do with, but... it's all kind of stacked against you, otherwise. Right. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, okay, so... yeah, we got car wash, simulator. Obviously, this was sent to me for free by Ultimate Games. So big thank you to them for that. Obviously, we're going to be building a car wash. We're going to try and earn money and build a business in the car washing industry. Apparently, there's lots of different foams and stuff. Don't know about that. Also, apparently, you get to beat the clock for extra tips. We get lots of different property. And yeah, there's kind of a risk reward thing around spending time and doing it. You know, getting it done fast. So anyway, we're gonna have a mooch and we're gonna see how we do. This game is in early access, just so you guys know, so it might have other stuff happen with it. Was it Ultimate who sent this to me? It might have been Playway, actually, thinking about it. I'm having a brain fart. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think it was Playway that sent it me. Sorry. Let's say. Brain fart. Anyway, yeah, I think it was Ultimate that sent me the other game. Anyway, we're gonna play, guys. Sorry. I'm just having a brain fart. I'm tired. It's hot. Yeah, let me, sort this out and then we can, get started. Alright. Right, bear with me a minute. Yeah, so we're gonna go new game. I have made a profile, so we're good on that front. I have gone ahead and done that. But yeah, we'll see how we do. I imagine we're gonna start with an absolute dump of a place. Yep, that's looking pretty grubby and gross. Yeah, that is... yeah, real grubby. Ah, there we go. So that's how we get to our texts. Oh, apparently we're called Spike. Okay. So we're getting into their business. The last owner disappeared. Yeah, that seems to happen too often. Especially in this kind of games. What's the odds the mafia turns up? Right. Right, so we're now open for business. Right, Ernie. Okay. So we've got Ernie. Ernie has a very flash car. Okay. Take a bucket. Okay. Which? Oh, that bucket. Okay. Oh, come on. You buy a car like that. Nope, I'm not able. Oh, I need to go in the car. Okay, interesting. Can't do it from outside. I have to scroll around. Right, okay, I understand. Right, let's keep picking up the trash. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Right, I think that's good. I think. Right. Right. How do I get out of the vehicle? Okay, that button, right. Finish the job. Okay, that's literally all I had to do was just collect the trash on that one. Yeah, I know, right, Sam? I know. Thing is, also, why would you trash your car that bad? The client asked someone from the car wash to test his car before... sure? Why do I need to test it after I've cleared the trash? That seems a bit weird. Yeah, let me drive around in some rando guy's car. Not gonna void the insurance. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so I've got to have a respectometer. I have to drift into them, don't I? Oh, okay. Right. Ow! Why am I collecting shopping carts? This seems a bit random. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw this vehicle hard. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I've just cleaned this car and I'm now proceeding to do damage. Why would I be driving someone else's car like a loony? I don't think we'll bother with the minigame. I think we'll just play. Ow! You imagine, you send your car off to someone to be cleaned, and then they do this to it. Like, I'd be pissed off. I'd be so damn pissed off. I'd be real mad at my car washer if this is what they did with my car behind my back. I would not be happy. Ow! I don't know how getting carts gets me respect among my homies. Seems a bit of an odd choice. Maybe that's just me. Right, where's the last one? Ah, there you are. Oh, lovely. Now the game's laughing at me. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, hang on a second, guys. Right. So, how do I get out? How do I get back? I want to go back. Thank you. I want to go back to my jobs. Right, let's just focus on car washing. Because me and driving do not go well. Right. Spike has a car. Okay, bodywork. It's a dust bucket. That much is clear. Well, at least the inside's clean. Use the computer to buy foam and a pressure washer. Right, where is the computer? I have a toilet. Where is my computer? That's a scratch cabinet. Oh, there's the computer. Okay. So I need to buy... What did it want me to get again? Hang on. It wanted me to get foam and a pressure washer. Right, hang on. Online store. Where? Well, that's foam. Chinese pressure washer. Okay, so a super cheap one then. Right. Where's the bin? Oh, can I just chuck it in there? Yeah, that works. Is this counting as cleaning it? It doesn't look like it is. Can I just throw it in the street? Yeah, we can just throw it in the street. Okay, let's do that then. Let's just throw it. That's the traffic's problem, not mine now. I'm sure the traffic won't mind. Right, purchase products. I don't know how the delivery guy got it over the fence, but sure. Right. Oh, foam the car before rinsing. How do I... Ah, okay, we're gonna set the mode. Yeah, I set it to that. What do you want about? Select the active foam. Oh my god, how do I do that? Aim... What? Pick it up, press right, select foam, aim the washer at the foam. At the foam. Oh, I gotta aim it at the contain... Right, okay. Slightly odd choice, but okay. Don't know why we can't just have a GUI for loading it, but okay. It works, does the job, I suppose. Right. I don't know if I should be foaming the windows or not, or just the bodywork. It says the entire car, so I'm gonna go with I need to do the literal entire car. Can I jump on the roof? No, I cannot. Okay, that might make doing the roof slightly difficult. Right, okay, and then I need to rinse it. Looks like it's making a difference. Am I being charged per liter of water? It hasn't, specified. I might want to be a little bit frugal with the water. I mean, it's coming out of the infinite hose pipe behind me, so... I don't know if we pay bills or not, but... presumably we do. There's a bit on the top that is gonna bug me. Okay, I think we've got it. Right. I want to go back to my hand, please. Jobs. Finish. Right. Okay, so I've got the full payment. Got some XP. I don't know why we need neighborhood respect. No, I'm not testing the car. Screw that. They can shove off. That's extra service. We ain't doing that. I don't even know what the respect points are. Pick up the bucket with the bag to play the minigame. What? Okay. What minigame are we doing? Trash containers. If you want to bet a few bucks, you can land it in the city dumpster. You'll win cash. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, I'm... Oh, I gotta do it from the circle. Okay, it's getting pissy at me for that. Right. Well, that missed. Oh, that was slightly over. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck. Well, I failed. Okay, I failed. Right, but we did the minigame. Okay. Except the next job. Right. We've got Frankie, who needs his bodywork dressed. Okay. Is this the same guy we dealt with earlier? It might be. Right, hang on. Tire dressing. Online. How do I do tire dressing? Ah, tire dressing. Right. Buy. Right, let's grab that. Tire dressing's when you replace the rubber, right? I think that's what that is. Could be wrong. I'm turning into more a mechanic than a car washer at the moment. When I think of a car wash, I mean, maybe this is an American thing, but at least in the UK, it's literally just take it in, wash your car. That's it. If you want any of this other stuff done, you take it to a mechanic. I don't know, like I say, if that's just like a UK thing or what, but... Mat rack? What the fuck's that for? Can I have my delivery, please? I'm too cheap to pay for the priority delivery. Also, I've got a text. Why have I got a text? Big D. Cyberspace Pong. Right, okay. Bloop. Okay, yeah, they are quite literally throwing it over the fence. Okay. After washing the car, right, okay. Okay, where's my thing? There it is. Right, what can I just wash it or do I need to Oh, I have to foam it every time, okay. And I've got to select the foam every time, it doesn't remember. Right, okay, so we're gonna have to do that every time. Right, we'll bear that one in mind. Oh, come on. Gimme. gonna try and cover it as best I can. This top spot is gonna be a problem. Right, then I want to rinse. That's looking a lot better now. Come on, Jimmy. I want clean vehicle. I want it to look nice and shiny. Come on. And then we'll have to do whatever this tire repair thing is. I got no idea how to do a tire repair. Absolutely no clue. Right, now I need to do the tire dressing. How do I do that? I'm gonna go hand. Do I rub it? What do I do? I clean the tire. Well, that's what I'm doing. What? How does this help a tire? I don't understand. How does doing this help a tire? I'm very confused. I'm also trying to change my view, and it's not working terribly well. Hi, Panzer, you alright? Okay, this is not... Oh, right, I understand now. Okay. Again, I still don't understand how this helps the tire. This makes no sense why you would pay someone just to brush the dust off your tire. There might be something I am missing, but I don't know why you would pay someone to brush your tires down. How do I go to the next tire? There we go. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Panzer. Nope. There we go. I don't know how from a mechanical point of view this benefits, other than it just looks a little bit nicer. See, when it said dressing a tire, I thought it was like replacing the rubber on the tire. That's what I thought. Come on. Right, okay, that's done. Right, next one. I have a horrible feeling I'm gonna run out of this stuff really fast. Right, okay, that's now done. Hey, Nev, you're alright. Everything all good? Yeah, car wash is weird. Can't quite explain it right now. Apparently we have reputation. We dress the tire by rubbing it. Maybe it's because I'm not a car person, I don't understand. I don't know. I've done more maintenance work than I have car washing. Bizarrely. And I don't know what the rep point bullshit's about. So, yeah, I'm just confused at the moment. And this car looks disgusting. Lovely. Okay. Alright, we need that mode. We need that foam. We'll just cover it and hope for the best. Seems to be the strat at the moment. Yeah, it says tire dressing. What is the point of that? Does it keep the rubber nice for longer? Like, why would you do that? Sorry, I've never had the need to do it on my car, so I got no clue. Protect the rubber restores a deep dark car. Okay. So it's more of an aesthetic thing. I don't know why you just wouldn't buy a new pair of tires at that point, but sure. Especially if you're doing a lot of mileage. Yeah, I can't hosepipe a horse, at least not like this anyway. I'm not putting a horse through a car wash. You sound like I'm not a car person. I'll play them in video games like a complete muppet. But, yeah, I'm pretty useless with cars. Right, take the window cleaning tool. Okay. Okay, I get a squeegee now. Oh god, okay. Interesting. No, half a horse is like a dinner for an entire family. There. Shush. I've somehow managed to do that window. Ah, that's how I get to the other windows. And now it won't let me wipe. What the f is going on? No, I wanna... Okay, why is it doing this? Now the tool is not working. Have I got the tool the wrong way around? Yes, okay, the tool flipped. Okay. Right, you can flip the tool by accident. Right, okay, I figured it out. Thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my god, this camera. Right, now we do that. Right. Yeah, it's double-sided. If you hit middle mouse, it rotates it. Right. Thing is, you can not middle mouse while doing other stuff, so... Gonna have to be a little bit careful with that one. Sounds like a flock of seagulls are trying to murder me. Right. Let's do that. And no, I'm not driving their car for fun. They can shove off. When do I get a level, or is it just flat XP? No, I'm not driving your car. Go away. Undercarriage cleaning. What? Okay. How the f am I supposed to get under that? Okay, buy an undercarriage washer. What is it? Just a washing thing on a frame? Like, what is that? Bender. There's a joke there somewhere, but I'm not going to make it. I'm paying the express delivery. I've had enough of waiting around for deliveries. What else is on the computer? Expansion plans. 500. Oh, this is why we need rep points. Right, okay. San Escobar, really? Valhalla, Rent Hike Ridge, and Havenwood. Okay. Oh, very good, Shadow. Very good. Oh. Where's my priority delivery? If it's just the same speed of everything else, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. And here comes the concussion device. Right. Right. So that lives under there. I can't see what I'm doing. So this is complete guesswork. Although, oh, I see. I thought that was part of the tool. It's not. It's the underside of the car. I understand. Okay, so it gives you a visualization of it at least. How the fuck am I supposed to get into that bit? Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, we did the thing. Right, finish the job. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was like a sponge on the oh, shit! Fuck, I just threw a job away like a dumbass. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't read the rest of the job description. Charede is stupid. Charede a dum-dum. At the car wash. Oh my god. Oh my god, how big is this? Holy whoa. Okay, it just goes on and on and on and on. How many car wash upgrades? What the? Okay. Let's just do end day. We'll see what it screams at me about. Should be fine. Mia. Dirt removal and bodywork cleaning. Okay. Everybody's got really fancy cars in this neighborhood. Buy a cleaner for stubborn dirt. Okay. What the f do I need to get? Bug remove? Oh no. Where would stubborn dirt removal be? I've got foam. I've got bug remover. I don't need bug remover though. Stubborn dirt remover. I can, you're right. Polisher. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't think we have a product from that? It says buy a cleaner. Blood remover, rim cleaner. I don't have enough XP for any of this. I mean, I'll buy some bug remover because we might as well have it. Probably ought to get some more of that. Might as well have some more of that as well. Right, we'll buy all of that. Yeah, I don't have a stubborn remover thing. I just don't have that, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna foam it up and hope for the best. I'm just gonna hope this does the job. It probably won't, but I've got nothing unlocked, so I don't know where I've gone wrong. Oh, right, my foam's run out. No, every time I run out, I have to reset it. Okay. Oh, fun and games. Right, okay. Right, that, I'm gonna consider that done. Yeah, I don't know where this stubborn dirt remover I'm supposed to use is, but I have found no sign of it. So, I don't know what it's yapping on about. Take a cleaner and spray the stubborn dirt. I don't have the cleaner! What are you on about? I've got scratch pens. And I'm not going to put tire dressing on the bodywork because that would be bad. As I said, DC, it has been swapped on the titling. I have changed it earlier. It should say car wash sim and more under gaming. I was playing War Thunder earlier. The title line category has been changed. If it hasn't updated for you, I apologize, but that's not my fault. It has been changed. Why would I use bug spray on this? Is that what the stain is? Is it bugs? Still says War Thunder for you. It shouldn't. I'll resave it again because I can literally show you. It says car wash sim here. It does take time for them to be approved and done. But I did it ages ago. Yeah, I don't know. That's a footprint! Might be. I'm using bug spray on a footprint. I'm gonna ruin this person's car. How do I wipe it? Okay. I think they're targeted all. I don't understand why we're using bug spray on footprints, but sure. Also, isn't this the kind of thing you could just do at home on your own? Like, why do you need a professional for this? Am I crazy? Is rubbing this, like, that inconvenient? I don't understand. Why not? I guess if you've got the money, but... It takes 3 seconds to spray a bottle on a speck of dirt. Right. It's saying there's still... Oh, for fuck... Really? There's that? Again, I'm using bug spray. I don't have the right stuff. I don't know... Well, as I say, I can't unlock the other shit, so... Let's just hand the job in and hope that they're happy. Okay, well, it seems to be good enough. Okay, that's enough for an upgrade now. I'm not going to take their car for a spin. CBA with that. Doing it to your car and took 3 hours. Fair enough. I mean, I'd just throw a bucket of water over mine and call it a day, but... Thing is, I've got a 10-year-old car and it's got like 10,000 miles on the clock, so I don't drive it a massive amounts. That probably helps. Yeah, just bucket of water and a sponge. Doesn't take that long. I mean, I try not to get scratched in the first place. That's generally a good rule of thumb as well. Your car's 20 years old. Holy shit, dude. Good on you, still got it going though. That's nice. Yeah, exactly. Rain does the same. Yep. Yep. Rain does it too. Although you get like a summer like we've had, no rain, you're a bit screwed. Right, I've got a better sign apparently. The sign is still shit, but okay. Alfa Romeo. Oh, okay. Yeah, you let Mother Nature... Yeah, I mean, there is a good couple of car washing places near where I live. I just don't have the bloody time. I also don't have the money. So, buy a vacuum cleaner. Okay. Low suction vacuum cleaner, right. The courier service does not accept this credit card. Oh, great. I am now in negative money. Excellent. We're in debt. Lovely. Right, we are in debt now. I'm just gonna keep yeeting stuff into the road. Not my rubbish if it's not on my lot. Oh, rock dents. Yeah, rock dents I'd go take it to my mechanic. Not really had that problem though. But again, I hardly drive, so that's probably part of it. Yeah, like I say, I just sponge bucket of water. Done. Can I throw it over this fence? Yes, I can! Excellent! Well, that's not my problem. Cool, let's just throw it into the neighbor's yard. I swear, if it upgrades in that direction, I'm gonna be annoyed. We'll deal with that when we get to it, though. That's Charede a problem. That is a later char issue. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Handle with care. Right, I now have a low suction vacuum. Excellent. Right, let's start sucking. Oh my god! Did you shit yourself? Oh no, this is gross. How do you let it get this bad? Oh my god. I hope nobody's car has ever been this bad. This is disgusting. This is beyond disgusting. How? Why? I mean, if it's been in a lake, I can understand, but... Don't, for the love of God, tell me this is normal wear and tear. That is beyond gross. Deer skin? What's deer skin? Apart from the stuff from an animal. Why would you put that on your car? I don't understand. Why would you rub a deer skin on your car? Is this like part of the buffing process or something? I have no idea. Uses a motel room. Dude, a motel room would be cleaner. This is beyond rank. Like, I'm not even shitting you. This is absolutely gross. Like, what in the... Look, this is the kind of car that will give you tetanus, just being 10 meters within range of it. That's how disgusting these seats are. At this point, I just feel like get a blowtorch to it, start over. Life on credit cards, excellent. So I'm being charged for being in debt. Lovely. Oh, it's in the back as well. Lovely. You want me to get the extra soap off? Is that... Can you just not use a normal cloth for that? Does it have to be the height of a deer's ass for it to work? Is that just the more luxury way of doing it? I mean, go get Bambi, put some, like, tidbits on there and just rub Bambi's butt up and down your car. I don't know. Bambi, I need to borrow your bottom. I need to condition my car. Yeah, I don't know. Can you not just use a normal rag for that? Like, no idea. You can, but it won't get that factory clean. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good to know. I'd say you're talking to someone who has a very basic car. I don't do anything silly. I'm simple like that when it comes to cars. If it has wheels that gets me to A to B, that's enough. I'm happy. Right. Another job. Tito. He just wants it rinsed. Okay. It looks okay. The wheels are disgusting. But I have rim cleaner. What are you on about? Oh, no, that's tire dressing. Hang on. Wrong thing. No, that's fine. You get in depth. I'm all for it. I default to people who know better than me. I don't mind in-depth shit. It's cool. Like I say, I appreciate knowledge of others. Right. Clean my rims incorporated. There we go. I'm not in debt now, so that's not gonna last for very long. But no, it's fine. I mean, keep your car nice. Absolutely. No issue with that. That's perfectly reasonable. I mean, I've kept my car pretty nice. It's getting on a bit, but it's fine. I just don't have the fancy shit to keep it clean, so I'll say bucket, water, and a sponge. That's how I do it. It's never gonna be, like I say, fresh out the showroom clean, but it's not bad. I think the one thing I do need to do is I've got mud under the rims that I haven't cleaned. I probably should deal with that, because that can cause rust, right? I probably ought to sort that out. Take the blue rim brush. What the fuck? Oh, that. Okay. Okay, I guess we just scrub and hope for the best. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Oh, yeah, I do. Hang on. I'll have to perm you, though, because links are locked to community members. But I can sort that out for you. Why is this not cleaning? Have I got to do all the wheel spraying first before it'll let me do it? Yeah, it's being pedantic. Okay. It says use as little product as possible and then proceeds to make me use product. Rinse. How do I rinse it? Oh, with the pressure washer. Hang on. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to foam it. I just want to... I'm rinsing a wheel. Rinse... What? I don't need to foam it. It says rinse... Why would I foam it? It's telling me to rinse it. Now it's forcing me to foam it. Finish washing the... Game! Why? Oh my god. Sorry, this one's getting on my wick today. You probably tell I'm not a massive fan of this game. Between control issues, being more of a mechanic. Where can you send it? Hang on, general chat, but let me perm you. Hang on. Otherwise it'll scream at you for posting. Hang on. Yeah, I think this game needs some work. I'm not... Playway's normally good. I normally like a lot of the games. This one, not so much. And I've now got an icon there that shouldn't be there. Interesting. Yeah, it's Majestic 12, Wildlands Interactive, New Disorder and Playway for this one. I normally like most of the Playway catalog. This one, not. This one isn't hitting me. I like the concept in theory. I don't think the execution is great. I'll be brutally honest. This one has not got me sold, if that makes sense. Come on. I don't know why it doesn't just let me get on with it. Right, which ones did I do? Yeah, give me a second, I'll have a look. Right, let's see if it allows me to do it now. Right, are you gonna complain and bitch about the foaming? No. Now it wants me to do the bloody foam. I'm not planning on using the fucking foam. Finish washing the rims. What? Oh! Fuck's sake, it's got a rim. I was trying to use this rinse function. It wants me to use that rinse function. Right. If it... Shut up, game! Stop beeping at me, please. Right, okay. Oh. Ooh, pretty. I know, the game, I don't know, this game is like overly pedantic and I don't know why. Oh, you got the little rails for the rack thing, that's useful. I have to say, you are doing a good job of taking care of that. It looks lovely. It does look really good. I need to get mud out from under the wheel arches. That's the one thing I really ought to do with my car. I've got no idea how best to do that though. I probably ought to do it and say country driving for you. Let me see what Google says. How to remove dried mud from car wheel arches. Soak the caked on dirt. Use an all-purpose cleaner. Agitate the debris with a long-handled brush. Use a pressure washer if needed. Okay. Never scrape or scrub the dry mud. Okay, good to know. I might need to look into that because I don't want rust on my car. My car is fine, but as I say, that's the one thing I haven't done. Might ask my Josh because he's quite tech-minded and car-minded. He knows what he's doing. He's smart with that kind of stuff. Upholstery and dashboard. Okay. Yeah, this game's okay. I've got some nitpicks issues. Oh my god, who's shat in their car again? The fuck? Dashboard. Clean. Right. That. I can afford the express delivery, but I really can't. I shouldn't. Okay, when's the delivery person gonna... you know what? Let's just hoover this thing out while we're waiting. Where's the vacuum? Sucky. Right. Oh, I can get in the bag. Okay. I don't know what angle we're cleaning this from, but sure. And that's the Yeet delivery service. Right. That's fine. Don't hit the vehicle that's in here. Shut up, Dav. Ignore him. He's being a weirdo as usual. Yeah, I think we might go play the horror Hotdog game in a minute. This game's okay. It's not grabbing me. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna try and finish cleaning this. I can't believe how disgusting this looks. I want it to be clean. We're gonna play with zombie sausages. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't played the zombie hot dog game yet, but we're going to. Right, dashboard cleanup. Why? Where is my package? There it is. Right, let's see what we can do. Right. Take the sprayer. Right, okay. Presumably I have to be inside the car for the dashboard. That would make sense. Click. Okay, now it's being... Oh my god! Someone have like a ward of sick people in here! What the hell? Oh my god, this is disgusting! The fuck have you done to your car? Oh my god! Oh, this is beyond disgusting. The sponge is doing literally nothing. I can't get this stuff off that I've sprayed on. I may have permanently contaminated this car. Oh, it's finally coming off. Okay, that went from like 0 to nothing. That was weird. It was doing literally nothing. Now it's suddenly sprung into life. Maybe I didn't think I had contact or something? I have no idea. Right, okay, we're done. Right, let's... Ow! Goddamn bloody car! Right, let's do that. Oh, hand it in. I got some points. No, I'm not taking the client's car for a spin. That's weird. Right, I think I'm gonna end that one. It's okay. It's okay. It's just got some quirks I don't like. Absorb the maybe. I don't have enough money. Great. Yeah, because I used all of it. Yeah, I think what we'll do, guys... No, I don't want to do that. How do I... The exit button just gives me that. Settings. Is this where I can log out? I don't know. Hang on. We're going to figure this out. I think that's what it's going to make me do. Saving game? Return to main menu. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this game's kind of mid. Sorry. Nicest way possible to devs. I think there's some things you need to work on. I'm really sorry. Not my favorite, that one. Right. Let's go do the horror hot dog game. Let's try the horror hot dog game. Hopefully I don't blow my voice out on it. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna boot it up. I might need to just adjust the sound. Bear with me 2 seconds. Meat grinder. Right, let's see what happens with this. Yeah, I don't want to get scared, but, you know, me and horror games. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Right. Yeah, so this one I have also been given access to for free. This one is, it's Meat Grinder Hot Dog. It's by Panic Panda. And it's Ultimate Publishing, Ultimate Games, and Playway. But basically, we're running a hot dog store in a town. We've got to cook and serve stuff by day, and then solve the meat shortage by night. But not ask too many questions about how we're going about it. So we've got to kind of draw the line on how far we're willing to go in order to keep the hot dog store open, basically. Via potentially dubious means. I have changed some stuff. Hopefully this is gonna work okay. So yeah, if you wanna chime in on how we do stuff, feel free. I'm gonna try not to blow my voice out on this. I can't promise. As I say, I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off because I'm got a lot of things I need to get done. So it might also be a good opportunity to rest my voice. Let's go new game. Oh, brilliant, Eric. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a second. I'm on a bus. Oh, yeah, I see the difference. Yeah. I see. Thanks for being understanding, Eric. Oh my god! Okay, creepy old man on with me next to the bus. This is a great way to start. This feels very Silent Hill, but with hot dogs. Oh great, the old man is threatening to find me. Great, good start. If I... Yeah, and he's gone. Okay, is he a figment of my imagination? Or is he just a really creepy guy? I know, right? I know. I'm gonna get so creeped out. See, the hot dog place doesn't look too bad. I don't think much of the signage. We might need to work on that. This is also a very... What the... Oh my god, there's already littering. Can I... No, can't customize the sign. Why did somebody shit vomit all over the floor? Lovely. Not up to health code. Yeah, just a tad. I'm hearing creepy voices. Also, that's hot dogs from years past. Where there's a bin? Oh, there is one bin in the... Oh, okay. There's a car. Okay. Ah, there's a broom. Right. Well, I guess this is going to be my job for the next 10 minutes. The fact there's vomit all over the place concerns me. Sack of potatoes. They are well past it at this stage. I can't lift more than one piece of trash either. I think even the trash can just needs binning. I need a bin for the bin. Just burn the whole place down. Also, the condiments are going to be so expired. I don't want 300-year-old condiments on the hot dogs. Thanks. That's not going to work very well. If you catch me drift, right? Right, let's get the broom. I'm waiting for there to be a... Oh my god, someone... Oh, it's a shit. I thought it was a wiener. There's a fossilized turd in my toilet. Lovely. Wonderful! Just what you want to see when you start a new business. You haven't even... What if that's the old man? Oh my god. What if the old man shat in my toilet to send me a message? It's like, I see you from the bogs. What? You never know! He might be threatening me remotely. One poop to rule them all. I need to Oh, those are actual tiles. Do I need to lift that turd up? I do. Wonderful. I can throw a poo. Ah! Can I throw them at the customers? Okay, random. I need to test this for science. Right, I need somebody to dookie in my loos. If I didn't break the health codes, I've definitely violated them now. There's shit in my kitchen. Clean up the area. What am I missing? Something's not clean. Something is not clean. What have I missed? Oh, those buns are gonna be fossilized. Them some fossilized buns. Ah, one piece of trash I missed. Right. Make a bigger mess? I know, right? Right. First order of business. It needs a name. No, you need to buy a fryer and decontaminate. Why would I fry a hot dog? Oh, okay, we're doing that. What do we want to call it? Derpy wieners? Fry my wiener? Big dogs? Like, what should we call it, guys? How many characters can we use? Okay, quite a few then. What do I call it? Oh no, I'll make a Josh joke. I don't want to do that. That feels mean. Oh my god. Right, there we go. Suck my Vina. Right. I love as it's open. I don't even have a working fryer. The fact they know I'm here. Creepy wieners. Yeah. Oh, it's the old man the butcher. Okay. That's my bed. Ew! What cut of the animal is that supposed to be? Okay. Oh, that car's not very usable. Great. This really is a complete dump, isn't it? Excellent. Yeah, we're really up to code, aren't we? Hi, welcome to Suck My Wiener! You want them, we give you. Cook. I don't have a sausage. Where the... Oh. Oh, I just shove it in. Okay, hang on. I will make you some. Right, mystery meat. Let's go. No. Ah, there we go. Juan Juina. Right, hang on. Do I need to toast the buns? How do I know when it's done? Really? That entire lump of meat gave me 2 sausages. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, this is a big girthy piece of meat. Do not take that out of context. How is that only 2 wieners? How is that only 2 wieners? Oh god, okay. Apparently we just lift it straight off. Okay, I can't... Right, okay, I fucked up already. The fuck? I want to stick it in! Oh, I gotta slice the bun. Okay. Where's the knife? That's a potato slicer. Oh, fuck. Ah! I don't have a knife! Oh, there's the knife. Right. Okay. That works, right. Okay, I figured it out, right. Have my burnt weed. I'm so sorry. You can't give that to... Yes, I bloody well can! You'll eat my burnt hot dog whether you like it or not. Okay, round 2. Okay, apparently that's for me now. Right, hang on. We've got Picky McGee over here. Won't eat my burnt hot dog. Great start. Customer 1 won't eat it. Right, are you happy now? Cough. Right. Oh, I have a tail, don't I? There we go. Hi! Yeah, I'm skilled. Just ignore the burnt one on my desk. I'm already down 1 piece of meat. Fine. Fine. Can I just pre-slice all of the buns? That might make it easier. Are they vegan? If you have a loose interpretation of vegan, then sure. You're craving something. You can have my hot meat. Wow, what are you doing? Similar? Whoa! Bitch, please. Okay. Alright, well, then go rid of the hot dog. Let me guess. Yes, you want a hot dog. You're in a hot dog shop. Go figure. Right. I gave her the burnt one. Yeah, well, I don't waste what want not. I'm sure if you just scrape the burnt bit off the outside, it'll be fine. I love how we're picking all of this up with no gloves. You need to make fast. Well, I can give you something fast. Whether you're gonna like it or not is a whole other thing. Alright. Eat my wiener. Right. Did I spell wiener right on the front door? Vina? Yeah, I think I spelled it right. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I'm tired. Where's the ketchup and the mustard? It expired about 300 years ago. Let me guess, you want a hot dog? Are they... No, we don't do cruelty meats. Sorry. You'll have it how I give it to you. Tough shit. Cthulhu may have been involved at some stage, but... maybe that counts. I don't know. You're right, well, I know, right? Monday for you. Right, there you go. Shove off, eat it, shove it in your gob. Right. Can I pre-cook them? Will they go cold? Will they complain? Is there anything to stop me from preloading like I did in Cooking Sim? Hang on, we might have found a hack. Hot dog stand hack. If I preload my meat, do not take that out of context. Right. Go to bed. Right, let's see if those sit on the counter and if they stay good. If they don't... I mean, can I refrigerate and microwave them? Let's face it, we're not up to code in this establishment, whether we like it or not. Oh no, don't tell me I'm going to be stealing meat from the graveyard. Oh, great. Let me guess, you're the graveyard keeper. I need to sort these things out. Ah! Jesus! King Christ! Oh my god, you asshole! How did you get in here? Oh, fuck me. Oh, this guy. Where the fuck's the graveyard? I can't read... Oh, I can read the signs. I just need to be 2 inches in front of them. Time to restock the meat. Yeah. This guy teleports. I swear he's secretly a zombie or Doctor Who or something. Yeah, we're digging up the dead. Oh my god. Okay, if we got a fresh one. We need this one, apparently. Okay. Dearly beloved, we are here today to make hot dogs. Oh, no. I had a feeling this is where this was gonna... Oh, lovely. Nice and crispy. Just how we like them. Oh, great. If I get caught by the po-po handling a corpse... Yeah, we are literally just down the road from them. How am I supposed to chop this up? You're secretly in my freezer. I hate this guy. He freaks me out. Hang it on the hook. Great. Are we about to find Betty? No, or Bob. Excellent. Right, where's my machete? Yep. Oh, great. How small do the pieces need to be? Well, that should fit in the meat grinder. Okay, going in from behind might be easier. Hang on. This might look a tad inappropriate. I'm sorry. Right. Can I crouch? No. Yeah, this is prime cuts of meat. I guess if we just remove the limbs. It's nice of him to have brought me some underpants. Right. Okay. Job done. Right. Will you fit? Yes, it will. Okay, excellent. We'll just put that in. Yeah, hopefully we don't get any fingernails in there. I'm sorry, Bob. It had to be done. Trash bag. Yeah, for the bits that we don't want. Oh, okay. Some of it is rotten. Okay, maybe we don't serve those bits. Yeah, maybe we don't serve the rotten bits. Right, put the meat on the shelf, and we will not contaminate. We're gonna put the good stuff away from the nasty. I'm gonna keep these as backup. I promise I will clean the shelves. Okay. And we're gonna shut the door and pretend nothing happened. What are we playing? We are playing Meat Grinder Hot Dog. A horror game about hot dogs. I have gone to some creepy-ass Silent Hill place. I am now the hot dog vendor manager. There is an old man who keeps creeping me out because he keeps hanging out on the bus. And apparently he owns the graveyard, question mark? And he's just provided me with some questionably sourced meat. So we're now making hot dogs out of it because the butcher charges too much. So we have resorted to other means of acquiring our sausages. I swear I'm sweet and innocent. We were just thrown into this. My shop is called Suck My Wiener. Because of course it is. I didn't know what else to call it. So yeah, we are running the world's worst burger chain. Well, we haven't done burgers yet. We got hot dogs. Also, there was a shit in the toilet, in here earlier. I'm blaming the old guy for that. Mustard. Oh fuck. I'm not prepared for that. Okay, alright. Condiments are on the way, apparently. Ah, that's our sauce holder, right. Let me load up my meat. Oh, these are still here. Are they slightly off? Oh, hang on. Is this... Yep, okay. They do spoil. Okay, we have found out the hard way. They do spoil. Okay, I need to, yeah, okay. They are slightly the wrong color. Yeah, I never changed the sign. Very observant of you. I also didn't give him his mustard. Whoops. Butcher. Yeah, the expensive meat. Okay, let's order that. I don't need trash bags. We'll be fine. Can I just drop this? Yes, okay. Fill up my bread! Right. Okay, right. I'm gonna throw these ones away. I'm gonna be good. We're gonna... Right, we have done for science a job. I love how we've had one customer today and it's all gone tits up. I'm gonna put mustard. Okay, interesting splat. Should we buy... I would buy ketchup, but I can't afford it. We also turn the meat grinder off before I go insane. Right, does any... Oh! Oh, customer! There's a customer. Please want one with mustard for the love of everything that's unholy. Hi. Mustard! Yes, I have got a hot dog for you. It's only been sat there 20 minutes. Hi. Simple option. That's just... Hang on, you want mustard on it? That's not the simplest option. Simple option, my ass. Right, hang on. Let's put that there. I wanna cook my wiener. Don't take this out of context. There we go. Thank you. Please come again. Why have I got a naked person? Oh god, you're not related to the guy that I chopped up, are you? You want a hot dog? No, go some... Well, I mean, I did chop the person up myself. Hot dog. Hot dog. Right, all hot dog. Right, put all the wieners on. Pile on the wieners. Right, pile on the wieners. Right. It's fine, we got this. Right, I'm gonna take that one. Right, we can leave it on the side. You just want a hot dog. You just want a hot dog, don't you? You just want a hot dog. Right. Shove that in there, because I'm gonna need money. Right, what do you want? It's funny, we're a hot dog store and we're serving hot dogs. Right, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog mustard. Right, okay. Doink, doink, doink. Right. Right, let me fill up the saucy one first. Right. All over it. Right. You wanted... There we go. Take that shove off. Right. I need to cook some wieners, because we are the wiener shop. Right. I'm sorry. I'm slowly going insane, and I'm terrified of the scary guy. What do you want? A hot dog. Go figure. Right. Ah, Vina. Alright, hang on. I gotta get them off there, otherwise you'll complain. There's too much done, yeah. Right. Alright, I'm gonna squirt all over yours, sir, because that's what you asked for. There we go. Right. Suck it up, Buttercup. Right. Please don't vomit that it's human. If you find an eyelash in it, it's got nothing to do with me. Alright. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, this is a horror game. Completely. Yep. Okay, my wiener's hanging off the edge. Is that going to affect the grilling effectiveness? Also, I really shouldn't be leaving meat out on the side, not covered. Oh, you wanted mustard, you awkward bastard. Okay, fine. Let me squirt all over it. There we go. Right. Are you happy now, sir? Or lady, possibly. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry. Right. I know I need to get some sleep. I want to can order first, though. Hang on. Gimme. We are playing with our wieners. Yes, we are. We are the Wiener Kings. Repairman. Oh. Chainsaw. I'm sorry. Yeah, the music will make this a tad goofy, yeah. Fix broken machines. Okay. That's fine, we'll just leave the oven on. I'm sure that won't have dire consequences for us. Oh fuck, I left my wieners out! Damn it! Someone remind me to stick them in the freezer! God damn it! Oh, bollocks! Hang on, I need to stick my wieners in the freezer. They're hanging out at the moment. No! I want to wiener! Fuck you, old man. Oh great, I've been warned about the popo. Let's open the freezer ready to go. I want to find my wieners. Don't take it out of context. One wiener, two wieners, Surely they're gonna notice the bodies in the graveyard are disappearing. Am I being watched? Oh my god, there is actual popo. Fuck me. There's actually popo now on night 2. Great. Right, so I need to... Oh, fuck. Oh, bollocks. Can I drop the corpse? I can, but this is gonna look horribly inappropriate. I swear I'm not effing him. Oh, it's locked. Bollocks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in a bush with a fucking corpse. This looks horribly inappropriate. Ah! Oh, you bastard. Right, run. Run. Don't know where this goes. Have I gone the wrong way? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Right, I think I've gone the wrong way. Is there an entire neighborhood that I can steal bodies from? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. We're gonna just run around Silent Hill or whatever this is supposed to be. That's the police department. Okay, running past the police department with a body. Probably not the best idea. Shit. I found Suck My Wiener. Okay, we're fine. I found my property. Oh, okay, let's get it inside. Let's chop it up and get rid of the evidence. Right, shut the door. Right, hi, Bob's friend. I'm sorry. This has to be done. I'm really sorry. Right, remove the evidence of who they are. Alright, so 1 wiener, two wiener, Count Wiener. There we go, right, done. The DNA evidence on this is going to be horrific, but anywho, that's a problem for later. I need to find somewhere to dump the waste that isn't my own backyard. That cop is way too close for my liking. Oh my god, that is a lot of rotten meat. Can I put the rotten meat in some other byproduct to disguise it? I
Hi, Mike. Yeah, welcome to Shaw's Hot Dog Stand. It's full of rotten human corpses. There's also a creepy guy who's stalking me, but the less said about that, the better. Right, let's turn off my meat grinder. We don't want to draw too much attention to the building. Because if I was meat grinding late at night... I probably also should not leave the grill on. Oh my god, my rotten sausage. What the f... That was left for like 2 hours, and it looks like a... It looks like a snot stick. What the f... Okay, alright, we need to be more thorough with that. Right, let me fill my buns in. Okay, maximum buns, right. Okay, right. I am sure this is... Yeah, it does look a bit... Actually, that's a good point. Could we disguise them as pickles and sell them? That might work. If I stick it in some pickle juice, and then I can just pretend it's a pickle? Everybody likes pickles on their buns, right? Grimshaw. Twinned with Serial Killer Avenue. Please ignore the fact the gas bill's going to be through the roof by the time I'm done here. Right, has anyone done a phantom poop in here? No, they have not. Okay, no phantom poops. Oh, I'm now locked in the toilet. Okay. Right, welcome to Suck My Wiener, because... Oh, the vomit. Okay, yeah, I ought to clean that up. Yeah, I did make somebody sick. That was kind of my fault. Whoopsie! Why are they trashing my restaurant? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to actually do cleaning, aren't I? I was about to say, can I get employees? But that might not be a good idea. That's witnesses, basically. You're really short. No, you're about average height, mate. Mustard. 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 Triple mustard. I don't have any wieners. Hang on, let me go get the high quality meat carts from out back. Only the finest quality grandma meat or whatever. I don't want to have to resort to the stuff that's gone off. Let's try and avoid being that level of desperate. You know, we're going to be serial killery. We're not going to be that mad. Right, if I hop my dogs a minute. What did I buy? Oh yeah, I bought sauces, didn't I? Right, we're going to close the back up because we don't want witnesses to the crime. My wieners are hot. Right, okay. Let's chop up some buns and not make it look like a serial killer. That would be a good start. I don't wield that knife in a particularly delicate manner, do I? Right. I want to squat all over it. Let's go for it. Oh, it ran out. Okay, it's good I got a fresh one. Squirt, 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 squirt. Right. Right. Cough. No backsies, no refunds. We don't do that here. What do you want? Hot dog, presumably. We are a hot dog place, after all. Cheapness, no drinks. You can drink from the puddle outside, miss. Or I will ram thy face into it. Right. Suck my wieners. Right, okay. Do we do drinks? Let's see if we can do drinks. Cups. I can get a cup. I haven't got any liquid to put in the cup, though. Soda machine. Repair kit. Okay, I need money for repair. Oh my god, my wieners are hot. My wieners are hot. Okay, mustard. I need to squirt. Hang on. There we go. I might need to turn the grinder off. Hang on, because it's making a bloody racket. Can you shut up? There we go. Right. Right, let's just chop that up as we go. Right, my shop is fine. Everything is fine, guys. Hi. I can't add them. I'm sorry. Drink the puddle outside. You have been told, or I will shove this where the sun don't shine. Right. How much money have I got? Can I afford a repair kit? I apparently need to collect things. Okay, hang on. Right, we'll just throw that on the floor. Okay, my wiener's cooked. Right, you wanted mustard, right? Yeah. I must squirt on it. There we go. Right, you can have that and shove off. Thank you. Right. $7 for a hot dog. Are you kidding me? And it's not even legit meat? What have I done? Oh my god. Okay, so hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Right, go figure. Am I gonna have enough oh no, I'm gonna have to start serving the questionable stuff, aren't I, at this rate? Oh no, how much vomit are we gonna have to, deal with? I need a bloody trash bag. There is also shit underneath where I've been serving. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, let's... It's an absolute dump in here! Why do you do this to me, people? Right, hang on, I gotta go clean up your shit, because you're too uppity to do it yourself. There is a trash can! Bloody use it, or I will shove a wiener where the sun don't shine. Them's the rules of the wiener shop. Okay. I will joust you with a good big wiener if you do not use the trash bags. They are there. Bloody use them. It is not too much to ask. Right, I need to squirt all over your hot dogs. Hang on. Oh, okay, fine. Right, I can serve one of you. Oh, I gotta put... Oh, okay, yeah. Fine, it has to be wrapped. Okay, fine. It's not like the wraps are 300 years old. It'd probably be more sanitary for me not to. I'm just saying. The way we run this shop. Right, sauce. I need mustard. I'm gonna have to... You know what? We're gonna ram it full of mustard. Maximum mustard for the mustard god. Right. I need a new wiener. Let me shove that in. Right. That. I need to use the knife. Preferably not while it's in my hand, because that's gonna result in some death. Right. Sauces! Shove it in. Hope for the best. That's what she said. I don't know. I'm being crazy today. I'm sorry. Okay, I've got wiener problems. We've got wiener problems. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ah! Alright, sorry your one's raw dogging on the counter, but that's fine. Right. Right. Take it. Shove off. I think I need to squirt on yours as well. Right. Thank you for being patient and suck my wiener. Right. They can't see the stains. They're behind the counter. Those don't count. Right, guys? You get that wiener down your throat, lass. We're not going to be open for much longer because the health inspector will probably turn up and then we're going to be in trouble. Right. I need to do some sweeping. This is a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess. Seriously, can you not use the trash can? I need to make them do an IQ test on entering. If you can't understand the concept of a bin, I'm sorry, but I refuse your service. I am sorry. We are not that kind of trashy establishment. We only serve the finest cuts of old grandma in here. You will respect my hot dog authority. Oh my gosh. Right. Why do I have to pick this? I need trash bags. This is sad doing this one piece at a time. Is it bad? I'm looking at the wraps. I'm like, is there anything to stop us from reusing the wraps? If I brush them off, no one will know, right? I mean, it's not sanitary in here anyway. A bit more tetanus isn't going to do anyone harm, right? Surely. It'll be fine, right? Nobody will know. Right. Surely they're gonna notice the graveyard is missing 2 bodies. Like, surely the fact that I didn't cover it up is gonna be a little bit of a red flag for the popo. Would it not? Is that just me? Maybe they're that dense? Who knows? The mustard's made from urine. Ew. I don't even want to think about that. Does that mean the barbecue sauce is poo? How often do I get an inspector? Because I think that's something we need to possibly worry about. Blood. No, that's the ketchup. Specifically designed for vampires. Right, I'm gonna lob my meat in the freezer. I can lob my meat. Okay, excellent. Right. Yeet my meat! Right. Meat has been suitably yeeted. Right, I need more buns. We are lacking in the buns department. You need big buns and a can of luck. Turn off the grill. No! It adds ambiance! It adds ambiance to the place. Oh, that's a lot of buns. Right, okay. Shove that there. I need more mustard, though. Do I have a repair kit? That's paper cups. How much money have I got? I have 117, but right, let's buy a repair kit. Let's get the soda machine going. The totally sanitary soda machine. Yay! Okay, right, now I can use the paper cups. Cool. Still don't have that on the menu for some reason. Do I have to edit the menu? I don't know. Yeah, heat the straw, exactly. Who needs heating when you could just do that? I give the poo or the popo too much credit? Which one? Oh, that's unusual. I can go in here. Is the creepy guy in my head leaving me alone? Ah, my wieners. Yay! They're still good. See, that is the power of refrigeration, people. I probably ought to clean that up, though. Yeah, let's just pretend. The police don't get paid enough to care? Maybe. Right. Officer, I'm out for a midnight stroll. I am not stealing bodies from the cemetery. I am just a concerned citizen having a normal walk. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I might have to go around. I think if I'm... Is there a curfew in Silent Hill? Is that what we're doing? Why is there only one policeman for this entire area? I mean, it is basically a village full of fog. Who knows? I don't know. Right, I'm gonna just avoid him like the plague. So I can go liberate hot dogs from the local graveyard. That's fine. You don't hear the person behind you going tap, 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 tap. Right, let's do the one around the corner. While he's not paying attention. Oh, fuck. I'm about to get caught interfering with the corpse. Right. Run! Run! Run, 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 run. You didn't see shit, mate. You did not see shit, buddy! Right, who we got? Oh, Bob's cousin. Excellent. Another Bob. Right, do not lock the freezer. I know IRL you're not supposed to do that. I'm gonna leave the door open, sadly, otherwise I'm gonna trap myself in the freezer. Right, I'm just gonna slowly beat on this meat. Do not take this out of context. It needs to be small enough pieces to get it in the hole, okay? Right, let me shove you in. Let's turn that on. Hopefully this doesn't contaminate the existing sausage pile. I might need to go get the broom. Let me go do that a minute. Well, that's just chewing away in the background. The fact that this is, you know, an ongoing thing, you'd think somebody would clock something's going on dodgy late at night. Nobody's that dedicated to hot dogs. Hi, Silver, welcome. Welcome to Suck My Wiener, a place where you can get the dodgiest dogs in town. I swear, this is legitimately sourced meats, okay? There's a slightly dodgy guy who possibly works for the graveyard. I am not related to him. He's not my weird cousin. I've met him on a bus. He's possibly a figment of my imagination. I have wieners on the floor. Please ignore. Right, this is my dodgy meat section. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with that. That's called my desperation pile. Right. I'm going to load my rack up. Again, don't take that out of context. This is the good stuff. No eyelashes and sphincters in that bit. Right. Shut that up for the night. Pretend like nothing happened and go to bed in the tetanus cot. Right. Nobody will know anything happened. Welcome to Grimshaw, haunted by a creepy hot dog lady. There's a box under my bed. Oh no, is there? Oh, you're right, there is. Box of what, though? Just don't want to answer that question. Right, I need to get my meat out. Do not take that out of context. Right, one sausage to rule them all. And in the Wiener Kingdom by... This is not how we normally handle meat here, I promise. We will eventually buy gloves. I don't know when. It'll happen eventually, okay? Sacrifices need to be made in the name of wieners. Right. How much meat do I need to whip out? I think we just grab it all, to be honest. Alright, let me stick that on there. Let's try not to put the raw with the cooked. Let's try and be at least somewhat hygienic. Can I cook the rot out of the hot dogs? Because I've got a lot of rotten meat piling up. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with it at present. Do I need a license to serve soda? I know, calm down with the wiener jokes. It's like I'm horny or something, I know. I'm a mess. I'm a mess! I'm a mess. I've got cups. How does one get liquids for a store? Avon to Vienna. Let's buy some trash bags. That might be a good shop. Then I can hide the evidence. Right. Right, are we nice and tidy? I think we are. Right, let's open the store. Ah, we do sell drinks now. $3. Okay. Hello, welcome to Suck My Wiener. Orange juice. Oh, fuck. Do I... Ah! Okay. Enjoy. At least it ain't got horse meat in it. Right. Although grandma, horse meat, I don't know. Depends on where grandma's been, I suppose. I don't even want to think about that. Ugh, Betty! Right. What do you want? Mayonnaise? Sorry, what? I'm sorry. Oh, it's mayonnaise on the hot dog. I thought it was mayonnaise on the orange juice. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do I have enough money? Oh my god, it's $5 for mayonnaise and I can't afford it. Okay, we're gonna have to fill a different order then. Mustard and orange juice. Okay, I can do that. You're fucked if you want that. Right, I'm gonna squirt all over this one. Right. Right, you wanted... Oh. Would you place it on a tray? It isn't... Oh, really? Okay, alright. Fine. I have to be a professional, apparently. Right. Okay, squirt in that. Right. Here's your order, madam! Take it and shove it somewhere. Am I burning my wieners? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Get you something. I could get you something, but you're not going to like what I'm going to do. Right. Okay, we're spending all the money. It's turning into a breakfast menu? I know, right? What kind of establishment do they think we are? It's like we're supposed to be professionals or something. Right, who wanted what? You want an orange juice. I don't know why I thought he wanted mayonnaise in his orange juice. I'm losing the fucking plot, man. Hot dog with mayo. Oh god, I need the white stuffing. I'll just squirt all over it. Right. It's good they're patient while I'm figuring everything out. Right, shove off, give me the money. Right. Mustard and mayo, you monster. Orange juice and mayo, right. Right, squirt all over yours. Right. Is that the right one? That's the right one. It's consistent, I know, right? I'm consistently shit. Right, let's cook some meat. Right, I'm gonna just start chopping buns like a psychopath. Right, what do you want now? Fries. I don't have fries! No! Bad! Naughty! I will kick you out of the store! No fries! We know potato! Mustard mayo. Again, absolute monster. Why? Alright, I will double squirt on hers. Right. You wanted something else, didn't you? No, you didn't. Okay, just have it raw. Get lost. Right. Best of the most fast food? I know, right? It's like I could do this for a job or something. I need to squirt on yours. No, I am a good girl. Shut up. I'm a well-behaved service worker. I will have you know. Thank you very much. Right, fill that up. Do I need to put any more meat on? Probably not. I don't know. Right, take it. Go. Give me your money. Right, I have one currently raw dogging it on the counter. That's fine. We'll leave that there. I need a bin. I am going to kill someone if they don't bloody use the bin! We're not a trashy establishment. We are the most refined of human meat. Hot dogs. This village also has a lot of people that want hot dogs, bizarrely. I know it's probably a captive audience because they've got nowhere else to go, but even so. The jokes write themselves? I know, right? I am just one giant joke. Right, fill it up with meat, baby. Let's go. Get that meat on the grill. Cook it well. I need more buns. Big buns, and I cannot lie. Right. Alright, we just do that. Oh my god, my wieners are cooking. Hang on. Vina. Right, if I whip that one off, it'll be fine. Right, what did you want again? You wanted mayo, and I swear, anyone who wants mayo and mustard is gonna get just chucked out of here. I'm charging them. Like, they should get charged even more. You want an orange juice, because of course you do. Right. Let me fill you up. Right. Start giving that a pull. Mustard. Oh, a lemonade. Oh. Oh, okay. Squirt on that one. Oh shit, was that the right? Oh, bollocks. No, that was right. I'm going crazy. Why am I giving that one a tray? You don't even need a tray. You can just suck it up, Buttercup. Right. What? Oh, I did that one wrong. Okay, I called you a heathen for no reason. Sorry. Right, hang on. Let me give you another one. There's a fresh dog for you. Eat it. Don't question where it came from. Right. Yeah, I bought trash bags. I've just been too lazy to use them. Mustard. God damn it! Can someone order a heathen dog? Ah! Right, I have a problem. I'm running out of buns. Can I cut that in there? No, I cannot. Okay, it was worth a try. Right, slam my meat in there. Right. Oh god, who wanted what? You just want mustard, right. You also want orange juice. Can I operate more than one of these at a time? Mayo. This is funny. Hey, that's fine. I like doing funny. That's what we do best. Okay, that one's run out of squirt. Right. What? Oh, tits on a muffin. You're the lemonade. Oh, nuts. Right, I gotta fix the bloody order. I'm sorry. Right, you want bloody mustard, don't you? Hang on. You want a bloody orange. Ah! Right, it's fine. Everything is bloody fine. Right. Buns. I must fill my buns. Wrappers. And I don't mean M&M. It's fine. Although that would be fun. We'd have him in the store. We'd be like, in it. Yo. My meat to my dog, in it. I don't know. I can't rap. Make them fight? Yeah, we should do sausage jousting outside. That would be good. We shall joust at the morn. Bring thy sausage. Right. What do you want on it, you heathen? Mustard. Right. Squirt. There we go. You're cooked. We'll leave that raw dogging on the counter. Right. You've been served! Shove off! Right. And of course they're trashing the place still. Of course they are. Is there a poo in the toilet? Do I need to investigate? I'm gonna put CCTV up. If you dookie in my toilet, I dookie on your face. Them's the rules of Vina Club. Oh, I'm not lonely, don't worry. I have a cat, but it lives at my partner's place, so I am technically a crazy cat lady. I have a partner. He's mad. He puts up with me, which is amazing. He's doing his service to the community. He gets the gold medal in putting up with bullshit at the Olympics. I'm well looked after, don't worry. I have a lovely, adorable nerd. He's called Josh. He's not a figment of my imagination, I promise. He is lovely. I'm not totally crazy. I'm normal. Yeah, I don't know why he puts up with me, honestly. He's a great guy. Oh, you know what's crazy? If I hit 2028, I've been with him 10 years. Which is absolutely mad. I'm way too fast. Right, did someone dookie in my loo? No. Did someone dookie in this loot? No. Ow! I keep locking myself in the toilet. Right. One cornetto. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm a mess. I've got to get rid of this dirt. It's a mess in the wiener store. Probably shouldn't run that 24/7. Right, now, for science, if I eat this in here, is that going to be fine? It is technically in the freezer. I'm saving on the meat product, okay, guys? This is how you save things. Professional. I may contaminate this one, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Everything is normal, guys, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I need cups. How much squirt have I got? We've got a fair bit of squirt. I might need some more squirt. Frozen tomato. No, we're not freezing the tomato. Screw that. May want to put it on a shelf. Yeah, maybe I should. But hey, it's seasoning. The floor's got seasoning on it. Mmm, delicious. Everybody likes that floor seasoning. Glorious, glorious floor seasoning. Just adds to the ambiance. Roaches. Yeah, extra fiber, exactly. Yeah. Like a little bit of roach with your hot dog. Hot diggity donuts. Okay, I've pumped that. Let's go get some more. I can't even remember what I bought. Oh, they're trays. Okay, we have a storage problem. We do have a small storage problem. I was gonna say, I don't see why we can't just reuse the wrappers. Seems normal, right? Especially at this kind of establishment. We're getting a 1 out of 5 on the health and safety inspection. So far, I don't think we've actually served a legitimate piece of meat yet. Yeah, I know. Apparently they're cardboard trays, not plastic. They shouldn't be taking it with them. It's really unfair, isn't it? Right. Okay, the meat... Oh god, we have a pickle situation. Fuck. Okay, so if you cook them, they will go off. Yep, that one has gone off. Okay. So don't pre-prep them. As long as it's actual raw meat, it'll be fine. As you can see from example wiener number 1. The fuck am I gonna do with this shit? This is just evidence piling up, and I hate it. Leave the freezer open. I'm sure that's not gonna damage everything. Right, all the popo out tonight. Yep. Oh, you fecker. Okay, let's go round. Yeah, I wonder if we can salvage the offcuts, if you catch my drift. I wonder if we mince them down and mix them in. You catch where I'm going with this? You know, kind of dilute the rot down. Maybe that will make it less noticeable. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, how's your father and all that. I'm being spotted. Do not turn around, do not turn around, do not turn around. There is no sus lady in the graveyard at night. Hiding in a bush. Feed the rotten meat to the cop? Oh my god, yeah, we can off him. Boom, done, problem solved. Yeah, that's a good way to get rid of my adversary. Just give him a really bad case of food poisoning and diarrhea. Who the fuck is this guy? Come on. Oh shit, he's coming back. Right, let's grab the body and put it round here a minute, where it's out of view. Honestly, it's less embarrassing for me to say I'm doing something inappropriate with the corpse than it is to say I'm making hot dogs out of it. It's sad when you get to that point in life, isn't it? Oh no! Yeah, desperate times, desperate. Oh my god, don't look in this bush. Do not look in this bush. There is nothing to see, officer, I promise. Keep that flashlight away, please! There isn't a crazy hot dog lady in the bush, I promise. There's also not your grandma in here with me. I don't know why we're obsessed with grandmas today, but apparently they make good hot dogs. Who'd have thunk, right? Nice and soft, just how we like them. Good God, right, run! I didn't do anything. It was a squirrel. It was a really angry squirrel. With a thirst for human flesh. The Great Squirrel Homunculus of 1995. I don't know. I'm losing the plot. How are we getting away with this? I think it literally is because they've hired Mr. Bean as a fucking copper and he's the only one in the village. Like, there is no other explanation for this. One does not simply walk into Mordor with a hot dog, apparently. But one can walk into Silent Hill and proceed to chop everybody up and make them into hot dogs. Because video game logic. Right, do not investigate my meat. Stay away from the meat. Oh look, it's Bob's cousin again. Surprise, surprise. Right, hold still, sir. I have to extract the materials. Gently from you. I was a surgeon in my previous job. Ah! Alright, here we go. It's nice to meet you. Right, in he goes. Grind him up before you go. Got a hot dog all night. I don't know. For yo-yo. Fuck it. Right, where's the broom? I need to clean up the evidence. I can't jump, which is a problem. A scandal to resell burial plots. Yeah, the graveyard keeper's just dead cheap about things. What have you joined? Hot dog horror game? I swear I'm sweet and innocent. I'm just making questionable meat cuts. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just tired. I'm hungry. I'm having pizza tonight. It's good I'm not having hot dogs. Otherwise that would, yeah, be a bit questionable. Right, how many... Oh my god, I've got so much rotten flesh. I don't know what to do with it. I need to find somewhere to dispose of it or... like chop it down to mince. You know what we need to do? We need to start selling chili con carne. That would be a good idea. Nobody will bloody know because they always put the crap meat in the chili con carne, don't they? Right. That feels like a solution to our problem. Just put in the river. I haven't seen a river. I've seen a coastal location and I've seen the Popo Center. I don't think piling up rotten meat outside the police station is going to end well, though. That might tell them there's a serial killer among them and everything is sus. See, I could buy legitimate stuff. Nice big beefy sausages, but we're not doing that. We're going direct to the source in the worst way possible. Right, my buns are prepped. Hear ye, my buns are hot. Finest cuts of questionable meat ready to order. Oh fuck, I haven't got the meat ready. Hang on. Right, let's bring out a hunk of grandma. Let's shove her in the grinder. Not the app, don't worry. As if this makes it any better, but anyway. Right. Oh yeah, we've got yesterday's wieners. We could do those as well. Hang on. It was frozen, so it's okay. It's only slightly out of date and refrozen. Technically, this has been defrosted and re-defrosted. If I hit a customer with a hot dog, are you gonna get angry?
I'm here set. Fasting.
Okay, they do get mad.
External timing. Not
Do you want to file a formal complaint with my manager? I'll go get them. Hang on. Hello, I'm the manager. Where did my meat go? I'm not wasting good meat. No, where did my hot dog go? Did you take it, you cow? I only beat her in the face with a piece of meat. Where's it gone? Did she take it and pay me? Oh my god, she paid me. What the hell? Okay, I guess she took it with her. Right, alright, that's a simple solution. Right, heat my meat. Let's go. I think she took the raw dog. I think she took the raw one. There's no fries! Shove off! I can't afford it yet. Hot dog, right. You know, let's put a bunch of trays out. Does anyone want a drink? You want Mary... May... I can't English. Oh fuck, my dog's burning. Oh god, get him off, get him off, get him off! Ah! It's a burn bastard! Nuts! Okay, I gotta redo that. Bollocks of the highest donut. Right. Orange juice. Right. That one's right. Cherry flan. Where is it? Cherry. Right. I'm working on it. Just calm down. It's only a commercial. Mayo, you heathen. Right, so we've got a mayo mustard, a mayo, and another mayo. Right, so let me get squirting. They were all mayo, weren't they? Yeah, one mustard. Right, let me squirt on one of these. Right. So that's the mayo mustard, you weirdo. Hang on, I don't even need to give you a tray. Shove off. Right. You're a mayo. Right. Take it and leave. Right. You're a mayo cherry. Right, let me... Oh, I didn't squirt on that. I need to squirt on it. There we go. Right, hang on. Squirting has been done. Right. Take it. Get out of my face. No complaints. Right, what do you want? Mustard Oh, okay. Right, let me whip out a dog. Right. Yeah! Serial killer! Right. I need wrappers. M&M, 50 cent. I don't know. I'm losing the fucking plot, man. Right. Okay. There's too many boxes. Right. Hang on. My dog is cooked. Right. What did you want again? Sorry, I'm having like a dumbass moment. You want a double squirt. Right. Right. Double squirt you go. Right. Do you want anything else? No. Right. Off. Right. Thank you. Can I use the knife on people? We haven't tested that. Hang on. He's already paid. Hi, sir. I can hit him in the ass with it. I can't cut him with it, though. Worth a try. I think being a serial killer in the open is going to possibly get me into trouble. Just a thought. Give you something filling. There's a joke in there somewhere. You want a hot dog? Hot dog! Is that how they say it in New York? I don't know. I'm losing the plot. Never been there. No clue what I'm doing. Let's just throw meat on the grill. Oh my god, they're making me do work. Why? Go away! There's nowhere else you can go in town. Okay, I might need more meat on my Barbie. Hang on. I need more meat. Meat. Come on, meat. I need to cook my meat. Right. Oh, I'm losing the plot. What did you guys want again? I'm freaking out. Orange juice. Right. Hang on. Right, Coke was this one. You want heathen sauce on it, right. Heathen squirt, there we go, right. Take it and naff off, right. Mustard mayo, you want a double squirt. Yes, I know, calm down game, I'm doing my thing. Right. That was all you wanted, wasn't it? So that's fine. Right, what do these Muppets want? Stop moaning about the fries! Or someone's gonna disappear. Mustard mayo. Mustard mayo. Oh, what is wrong with these people? Have they just been living in this town that long? That their orders are just that weird? Right, hang on. I need to double your dog. Hang on. Nah. Right, let's stick that. Right, hang on. So we got mustard mayo heathens. Let me deal with them. Let's double squirt them. I don't know if whipping my cleaver out in the middle of service is going to end well. I didn't wrap it. There's a joke in there somewhere. We're not going to go there. Oh, you wanted... Yeah, you wanted mustard mayo, right? That's fine. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. You wanted the orange sauce, right. You just want heathen sauce, right. Hang on. I need meat. Right. Alright, let's put that there a minute. I need... Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of stuff again. I sound like a gremlin. Dude, I'm just losing my ass. I need more buns, man! My buns are lacking. Squirt. There we go. Are you happy now, lady? I nearly put that in your orange juice. Sorry. Right, if I turn the meat grinder off before it destroys the infinity stones or something. Rip this dimension into pieces. My meat grinder's going crazy. I gotta find out it's possessed. Possessed meat grinder, because that's what everybody needs. I wonder if I make enough people sick. Is that what will summon the health inspector? I've got no idea. I mean, the health and safety standards are atrocious as anyway, but maybe that will get their attention for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, we need a fryer. I need to get fries in. But, I can't afford it because I need the fix kit. I mean, the rest of this is looking vaguely sane. Like I say, bar the questionable meat cuts. I love how as well when we bought a trash bag, we bought a single trash bag. What weirdo buys one trash bag? You buy an entire roll of the bloody things. I spent like $2 on a single trash bag. Absolute madness. I need more buns. I'm bunless. I did. Did what? Well, yeah, I bought the trash bag, but the game forced me to. Where's your bone gone, Jeff? What? You mad person. Repairman, repair kit. Exactly, 115 bucks. Excellent. Right, and now I'm gonna have a fryer, but no potatoes. Right, okay, I now have a fryer basket. Okay, right. Everything is fine! Just ignore the contents of the freezer. And this is a normal hot dog stand place. We're gonna go steal one more body and then I'm gonna hop off for the day. That is not a sentence I should really be saying. That's just gonna get clipped out of context, my god. It's a game! Before anybody starts. Where? What? Where are my buns? Did I not buy buns? Oh, feck. That they've... Oh no. Okay, we have a problem. My meat has also gone off. Whoops. Should have frozen that. That was stupid. I have 2 buns. I have 2 buns and nothing else. Oh, buns! Oh my god, I found my bun box. I did order them. Jeez. Oh, I was about to shit myself then. Not in the buns though, don't worry. Oh god, this is getting weird. Where's the... Oh, you fucker. Oh no, he's in the fucking graveyard. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Come on. I just need to steal a body. If you just... Ignore the footsteps behind you. I'm running out of corpses. Oh, they've put new people in there. Excellent. Oh, good. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Okay, Graveyard Band's done his job. Someone else died, apparently. Right, I'm gonna hide in this inconspicuous bush. I am Bush Lady. Fear me, for I will steal Grandma. Where are you? Fuck, I can't see him. I want to dig up a corpse. Oh, I see the flashlight. Means I don't have the back door yet. So there's loads more corpses in there. I'd love to get into the graveyard around the back. Right, let's start digging up Grandma. No one expects the hot dog inquisition. Oh, fuck! Hide in my bush, hide in my bush. I'm one with the bush. This is the zen place of the hot dog lady. Do not come over here, please. Ah! Oh, you better not fucking notice that one of them's open. Please be blind and stupid. That's it. Well done. Thank you. Right, I'm not carrying a body. It's a carpet. It's a fucking carpet. I promise. It's just a carpet. It's late night carpet delivery services. That's totally legit thing. If you need a rug at short notice, I've got you covered. Dial 0800, I'm missing my mum's rug, and I will come and deliver you one. Please ignore the fact that I'm walking right past the police station with a corpse. I'm sure that's not going to have consequences. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This is a normal village with normal people with normal hot dogs. Nothing weird to see at this establishment, right, guys? Just ignore the contents of the freezer. There's a lot of old guys being turned into meat. Right. I'm gonna save and exit there, guys. Oh, jeez. I need to go stretch and not think about hot dogs made of humans. But yeah, that's Meat Grinder for you. If you want to go check it out, it is on Steam. Thanks again for the devs and the publisher for the access. Do appreciate it. Likewise, appreciate the devs and publisher letting me have access for Car Wash Sim as well. Hope you guys enjoyed it, so go check them out on Steam. I'm gonna bounce. I need to go chillax. I need to have some pizza for dinner. And I've got barotrauma tonight, so I'm gonna go do that. And then, yeah, as I said earlier, schedule will be updated tonight. I won't be on stream tomorrow, but I will be live the day after. So hopefully I will see you guys then. Alright. So have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for being an amazing star, as always. And, yeah, I will see you all again very soon, alright? Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I will catch you later in the week. Bye for now.